Welcome, crew. Welcome, crew. Welcome to the Fervant Heat. Good to see you all tonight. Glad to be here. Looking forward to this night. Got some great evidence coming up. Got some meltologists coming in, which you all know, all Legal Eye crew, all MPs, I'm sure. Breaking down the evidence, because that's what we do, crew. First off, let me kick it off with the house cleaning. We'll give a shout out. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. We're meltologists, rare breed, and most don't get us. But our message is vital. So donate if you can. Help us spread this information out there through nightly live streams and bring excellent meltologists into the field. Our Melted Reality with Mark, Red Brick Secrets on with Mark as well here in Spartan Red's Chill Out Zone. Check him out, like, share, and subscribe as well. He is just an outstanding meltologist, boots on the ground guy. He's all over the place where he's at. Just bring drone footage. Mark's got it going on. Much love, Mark. Tartarian Meltdown. Joachim, please watch this. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. 101 Meltology. Joachim breaks it down for you and explains well in great detail. We asked for acceptance into Melted Red Brick University is so important. We need it to be get into the evidence and break it down. Truth Seeker 69, TTS 69, Domestic Truther 69, Jen, just outstanding researcher, meltologist, you name it. Jen is all over it as far as investigating meltology and many other things. Subscribe,
Dino,
knowledge out there.
Dino, you're a bit R2D2, yes. Mate. You're a bit R2D2.
Lovely. Okay. I'll slow down.
Can't hear you, mate.
Okay. Should I come?
I don't know what you want to do. Go out and come back. How you doing, Eagle Eye crew? Whilst we're waiting for Dino to come back in, I'll just read out a few of the guys in the house. Of course, the early birds are always in early, and they get special privileges for that. Shout out to Odin. How you doing, my man? Fred, good to see you. Facebook user, that better not be Davros. You're supposed to be in the studio tonight, mate. Benny boy, we're live and I'm on any time for a change. How you doing, mate? And we could leave the music up all night, but we won't be able to share screen otherwise. So it'll have to go off at some point. Fred, Benny boy, Boston guy, 51. How you doing? Great to see you, mate. Steve Finneran, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you again. These are all the usual boys. And, it's all good. Everybody else is late now. Yeah, they are. Everyone's late. Right, Dino, try this. Don't put your cam on. Turn your cam off. Just turn your cam off for the start of the show. Anyway, I'll just finish off what Dean was saying. Please, if you want to get in contact with the show, you can hit me on Instagram or my email. And if you want to watch my old back catalogue, the whole entirety of it is on Odyssey. The link is in the description box. And likewise, if you want to make a donation, the link is in the description box. Benny Boy says, Spartan, you're a bit R2D2. I don't feel like it. Fervent, lovely. Am I R2D2? Dino? Am I?
No, you don't sound like it to me. No.
Oh, well, there you go. I think Benny Boy's having a laugh there. Anyway, back to you, mate. I'll come out so you can go back at the top.
Am I?
There you go.
There we are. I hope you can hear me, crew.
I can hear you, but what I said to you, can you turn your cam off for a little while, please?
Yes, sir.
Just turn the cam off. Don't come out. Just turn the cam off. We can hear you finally. Fine. Now, can you please start speaking? Right, go.
Like I said before, Truth Seeker 69. Jan, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Knowledge, YouTube stream on all the time. Brilliant guy. Excellent format. Eagle Eye crew all the way. Love knowledge, man. Get some. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can as well. Shepu, Mount. Buildings research.
I'll get you now, Benny. I understand now. Yeah, I was a bit thrown by his response as well. Your R2D2 again, mate. Yes.
Oh my.
Your R2D2. Listen, this is a game that you lot are playing to get me to do streams more often. I'm not doing it tonight. No. I did it Saturday for James. I'm not doing it tonight.
Well, can you hear me?
Just so you. Yeah, I can hear you. Just so you know, Dean, I forgot to ask you before. I've only just found out. Mark can't do the show tomorrow. He's going somewhere. So it's up to you to want to do the show. I've got plans. I can come in, but it's going to be later. And if you can't do the show, there will be no stream tomorrow night. Because James can't do it either. He's got relatives coming over.
Wow, I have to think about that one real quick.
You don't have to think about it real quick. You just have to think about it. That's all. I'm not asking you to give a decision now. Because
let me think about it, and I'll let everybody know.
Don't worry. You know, if no one can do it, we won't stream. And that'll be on Mark, because he should let us know a little bit earlier than a day before, I think. If you're listening, Marcus Aurelius, you can't be just dropping it one day before you're supposed to stream. You must know that you weren't going to be able to go to stream this week, and you should have told us when you knew, so that we can make adequate arrangements. Anyway, carry on, Dino.
Oh, thank you, Spartan. I hope this is better. I know, crew, you can't. Probably a great thing. I don't look too good right now, but
you know what, Dean?
I sound great, and that's what.
Dean, it's not like saying we can't see. We can't even hear you properly, mate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's you're R2D, so we always.
Well, I did.
We always seem to have this when you start streaming. I don't know whether it's the time of day you're at, where it's very busy, or on the interwebs. I don't know, but you always seem to start out like this, and
yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, Spartan. I hope you can hear me. And
yeah, I can hear you.
And okay. And that's good. Hopefully, I know the stream. It always seems to start jacking up when I come on, and this tow truck seems to back in at the same time. And
it's all going Pete Tong, as they say over here. Oh man.
So
Odin says Signology. Odin said, Dino, are your claws in or out?
R2D2 slow down. So
Fred says, I love you, Dino, R2 or not.
Yes.
All I know is this. I hope it's not me that's R2D2 because I'll be so upset. It'd be unreal. Yeah, exactly. Benny Boy makes a real good point here. He says, us mere mortals
I hope I'm clear
communicate via a hardwired cable network. Can you hear me at all? Because you're talking right over me. Cable network, but can't send 4K video clips of Mars back to Earth. No, but can send 4K video clips of Mars back to Earth. No problem. I know it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
I know
it's bullshit.
Yes,
it's bullshit. I can't even communicate down here, let alone fucking sending pictures from Mars.
I know.
As if. As if they could do that. Anyway, carry on, Dean. Let's see if your audio's clear.
Okay. Please let me know if it's not. Where was I? Deb, Red Brick Chick, like, share, and subscribe. Eagle Eye Crew. Hope to see Deb in here soon.
Hey, Dino, can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me, Dean?
Yeah. Yes.
Why don't you just list the names and then just say like, share, and subscribe at the end, and then you've only got to say it once.
Brilliant idea.
Ain't you noticed that's what I do? I only say it once. I ain't got to be saying it every time after every person. It's far too much work.
It is, but gosh, I always do things the hard way, it seems like. But yeah,
it's not the hard way. It's the fervent heat way. It's not hard. It's just your way of doing it.
Well, that's why I am.
Fred said, no, you're fine, Derek, but Dino's fucking Olympic level R2. Oh, God. Fred, yeah. That's so funny.
Fred's cool.
Listen, guys, I'm not letting them drag me into it tonight because I'm having a rest. I did a lot over the weekend and across the week. I'm having a rest. I'm just here as a supervisory role, but which in this supervisory technical role, I may show some evidence.
Which is much appreciated.
I have got evidence, as I always have. So prepare your back doors for a little bit of twitching when I come on. Anyway, I'll shut my mouth wide open and let Dino carry on. Carry on, R2.
Right on. Thank you, sir. Gosh, where was I? Deb. Many out there, and we'll cover them at the house cleaning at the end if I missed now. But if you're a meltologist out there, we love you. Love to everybody. Let's see who else we got here. I'm going to go through the chat. I see Yoden. I see Benny Boy there. Fred, of course.
Dino, I've done the chat. I've done the chat already, Dino.
Oh, well, I must have missed that part.
Yeah, you was too busy fighting the Force with Luke and C-3PO to notice little me come in while she was having your problems. I came in and did the chat.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I dream of a day where I won't have this issues. But
listen.
No, I went in and did a I did a virus scan and everything before this, so I don't understand that.
I think I think it's the time of day, and you've got a lot of people on at this time over there where you are.
Where I'm from, people get off. Yeah.
Where I am now,
people get off about this.
It's quarter to 11 at night here. Most people are done dusted. They're in their beds for the next day. At this sort of time, so it's. As the chat can tell you, I don't think there's any problems with my audio at all.
Right. Yeah.
Odie says, I fucking love Dino.
I fucking love you. And I do. You're all of my brothers and sisters out there. I mean that.
We're all family here.
That's it, man. That's it.
Please do carry on, please.
I will because I can. People get off at this time here. It's right after work. People are getting home, getting on their games or whatever the fuck they do, and just clog up the net, I guess. So if it works like that, maybe that's what's going on. But had a great day today. And loads of fun. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And look forward to getting here in the melt, because that's where my family is and that's where I love to be. And just waiting for some people to pop in, some crew to fly in here. Maybe James, if you're out there, if you got the link and are able to do it, do it. Come on in, fly in here. Love to see you. Love to break down your evidence with you. That's what we do. I know Spartan's got a bunch of stuff to show because that's who he is. He's Spartan Red. Me, I got a lot to show too because I'm Fervent Heat. And I'd like to do that soon. I might kick off with some evidence of mine. Then if Spartan comes back and decides to bless us with his treasure, I know he stumbled upon today. Maybe we can, hopefully he will be able to do that. So, I'm going to go ahead and dive in, crew, and just get started with my evidence because I got something I want to show you tonight. I really do.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're diving in, did you say?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready, or do you want?
No, I'm just letting you know that I'm going to go out for about half an hour to walk my dog, and leave you to do your bit. And no doubt you'll still be doing your bit when I come back because it's in the melt, and you can take your time and do your shit.
That's right.
I'm only playing with you, Dean, but I need to take her out.
Yeah.
She's giving me the look, so I need to quickly just. But I'm not going yet. I'll let you know when I'm going. Just to
okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead.
I'm here. Listen, and I'd advise you to do this. Switch your phone on. Get yourself onto StreamYard so that you can see the chat. Turn the volume down, obviously, because it'll affect you. You'll get echoes if you don't. Yeah. Turn your volume down so that when you go into share screen on your laptop, your phone will still be normal. You still see the studio, and you can read the chat.
Yeah, you
can read the chat from your phone whilst you're still showing evidence. That's right. It. Me, I do it I can do it with my phone or my laptop. So
yeah. Well, I'm trying to do that as we speak, and I have been trying to do that as we speak since the start of the show. But my phone's just got the little circle spinning and nothing coming up.
That means your internet is not connecting properly.
Well, if it's not, it is connected properly. That's the thing. It's just
what I'm talking about is it's not getting enough bandwidth. That's
right.
What I'm talking about.
Well, I'm wondering
it's the same as your laptop. I feel that you might not be getting enough bandwidth.
Yeah, might be the case. I'm wondering if my son's gaming computer has anything. Oh, there we go. It fucking come back up. Hold on, I'm going to get my phone up here. Wow. Okay. Oh fuck! No, it's fucking not doing it. Okay, well, while it's trying to do its thing, I'm going to do mine and dive into my evidence and watch my phone for it to come up at the same time. And
that's how you do it. Watch when your phone's up, with the images that you put. But don't forget, you got to share the screen before you do all of that.
Yes, of course. Yeah, but as I was saying a little bit ago, I'm going to take us somewhere tonight. Many have been before. We've seen some of these.
Right. Listen. Yeah. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Benny Boy has put in a very good comment. He says, Dino, if your son is gaming, he'll be hogging all the bandwidth. I'll guarantee it.
Well, that's what's fucking been happening then.
Right. So is he gaming?
Oh, of course.
There's your problem then.
Well,
that's why you're getting this intermittent signal and your audio is messing about. You ain't got enough bandwidth. He's hogging it all. So what I would suggest is you go out there, give him a couple of right-handers, throw him in the garden, and then you can stream. And then when you finish streaming, you can go back on it. Or you could. Well, no, I'm not going to suggest that one because you'll be in all sorts. You could use your phone as a router and route your signal through your phone instead of the router that he's using for his gaming. So then your phone becomes a router, and that's where your signal comes from, your phone, and not the router that he's using.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, but you have to know how to do it, and it is very easy to do. But I ain't going to go into it now. It'll have to be for another time.
Okay, right on. Okay, like I said, and I'm going to get into some evidence for the dean. If somebody comes in, I'll jump back out, grab them up, and we'll go from there. But yeah, we're going to Israel, people. Yes, we are, and we're going there for a reason. Indeed. We're going to go break down Meltology, where they say it all started. Hope to be coming up here real quick.
You're up. You should have your phone showing you this. You shouldn't need to be hoping.
No, my phone just keeps putting retry.
Fred said, "Can you record when you go beat him up, Dino?"
Yeah.
Odin said, "All the signal you will receive, claws out." Yeah, you need to get the talons out, scoop him up, mate, and put him in. Tell him, you know what you need to do? Tell him, stop playing on the computer and go and do something else for a little while. Benny Boy says, my daughter shares my data when we're out and about, and she's managed to use all of it for the first time ever. Damn kids. And then Odin says, your phone's a pre 2.0 Fervant. Oh, you guys are merciless. Merciless. But I like it.
I do too. That's the way we are in the crew, man. We razz each other and all that, and it's all love. Yeah, it's all love.
You got to be able to take it, mate.
Yeah, you do, man. Yeah, you do. You do.
If you're one of these people whose butt gets hurt, this is not the place for you, I don't think.
No, not at all.
You need to go into one of those other streams that seem to be about that there. Anyway, you're on, and your picture's up.
Good, great. Yes, we're in his, and here's a first pick here.
Hang on, Dino. Odin says. Odin said, "Tell him, listen, cunt, you're 5 now. Go get a job."
Yeah.
Pay for the internet, he says.
Yeah, right. Right.
That was funny. Sorry. Carry on, D.
Odin's funny. Odin's funny. Yeah. Here we got an aperture. It's right there in the middle. First off, I noticed this thing's tilted downwards. Obvious melt. Touched up and across here in the bridge part, but this is obvious melt. I'll move on. That's a starter. On a beach there somewhere. Big ass rock curtain all the way down this thing. Huge. Very cooked out, of course, blocks everywhere up in this. Aperture up in here too big. Looks like arch come forward, but all cooked out, scorched the whole thing. And of course, here in the background, big apertures over there. One filled out here, another one caving in, concave here, one about down here, big rock curtain over it. And they just scan this whole shoreline. Aperture up here.
You know why they do that?
All cooked
because it's the top of a melted building. Oh, and you get a red card as well, Dean. Lovely. That's good. I like that.
That's just red the cherry cards on top for today.
Red cards for me, mate. Oh, listen, I like it. I like dishing them out, mate. Dean's like, you fucker. You fucker.
I didn't see that until I hit the
No, of course you didn't.
Yeah, and here's another big melt. Big melt here on the side over here. Look what we got. We got some aperture kind of structure in here. Looks like column,
brick lines, block lines.
Obviously. Yeah, all over.
All over, mate.
Very viscous up top here and over here. And then we have some here on the left too. It's kind of interesting. Hard to make out, but it's different than the melt around it. It's got like a glaze to it. Very viscous.
It's got that shine. It's shining. It's got the shine. I'm not talking about the reflection of the sun rays on it. It's got that shine.
Exactly. Eagle Eye Crew.
Wow. Have we got trains going through? And what the hell is going on?
I know. Yeah, that's me, man. It's that time here, man. That's
that time. Yeah. We're gonna have the Mexican gardener soon. Oh my days. Oh, listen, it's not me, people. Let me tell you, it's not me.
Oh my.
Oh, he's a pretty bird. He's a pretty bird. Carry on, Dean. Come on.
Big melt here. Big melt here. Lines on the right, all the way down. You can see them. And then here we got this churned out. I mean, this churned out just melt here in front, just full of blocks, balloon rocks, boulders, etc. You see it down here. And the same on the other side over here. You got the same kind of churning mess coming down with something in the middle over here. Apertures. C14 loaded. C14 loaded. People down there for size reference. Another aperture we're in, looking out. And, a few streams ago, Spartan was talking about, these balloon rocks getting shoved and put, popping out and stuff set from this aperture. But you can see all these balloon rock boulders up in here, all up in the churn. And then down here, it looks like we have some kind of an aperture or something that was there. This goes back in, who's to say, but look at all the balloon bouldering up in here. Guest appearance, this guy out here. Look at that. One little vampire up here. Living off of this. Am I still here, Spartan? I hope I'm still here, crew. I backed out, crew, so I can see. Give me a thumbs up if I'm still rolling here, which I hope I am.
R2D2.
My ceilings. I hope
R2D2.
Out. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, I'm back out here, and I'm going to try to fix this R2 problem.
It's
because we can't go on like that with me.
You're very choppy.
Okay. Do you suggest I go back out and come in?
You could try that. I don't know if I'll be here, but when you do that.
Well, I'm going to bump out and come back in and see if that helps.
Go on, do it, because I'm not going to take the dog yet, but please do it. Really sorry for that, people. I mean, as you know, we have these kind of issues. I'm glad it's not me, really, but I'm not glad it's him. Punch the kid, says. Do you know what? If he would just get off that bloody laptop, the computer, Dean could have a good stream, because we was having good streams before. How you doing, Brad?
I'm back.
Yeah, you look very crystal clear.
Good.
You do. Good. Maybe you want to have a word with him, saying to get off it for a little while, so that you can do your thing. Because I'm sure he can carry on his game at any time.
Well,
but it depends if he's well, yeah, of course, it's too much of an ask for these kids these days. They can't not be on their
Yeah.
fucking games, otherwise the world will end. You know. You know, I never thought about how much bandwidth those things can take up. You know what I mean? And you know, he plays these immersive games where he's playing with other people and stuff, so it eats up a lot of bandwidth. Right, Benny Boy says he's got a solution for you. The only way to fix it is to cut off your son's Ethernet cable or log into the broadband hub and block his device.
Yeah. A lot of people on.
That's that'd be Rocky versus Ivan Drago. That if he was to do that, it would be the one of those big commotions, you know. Fred says, have a word with him with a pair of scissors. Odin said, don't really punch the kid, just spear him and then tooth crush him. That would be more kind. You know what would be more kind? What needs to happen is he needs to get out of the house for a couple of hours, go and fucking walk around the park, take his kid to the park, and then come back. And then by that time, you would have done your stuff, and someone else would be showing evidence then. But hey ho, it is what it is. We have to continue the way we are at the moment.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we are. And I'm going to try to jump back in here. Hopefully this will work. I really do hope so. Here I go. Here again. Back, Jack, do it again. Yeah.
It makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh.
All right, here we go. Come on. And here we go.
There you go, Facebook users. Well, no, that's no, I can't use that one.
All right, here we go, crew. Here we go, crew. I hope we do. Come on now. Here we go. Coming up. Thank you, crew, for hanging in there with me.
I don't know about that. Benny Boy says at this point he has an army of wise bearded cunts all over the world on his case. Hurry up, they're saying. Hurry up.
Okay, here we are in this other aperture. Can we see this?
Oh, yeah. You're in. Okay. You're on. You just had your Eagles. Now you're in your double archway horse magnet shit.
Excellent. Magnet, horseshoe magnet, arch, melted out. Just cooked. Just quick. Just looking at the melt here. We can still see block line right here. Look, block on here.
Don't do quick, mate. Don't just do your normal flow.
Okay, here we go.
Do your normal flow.
Some hanger right here, you know. Who knows?
Believe in the force, Luke. Believe in the force. You and the force are one. The force. Yeah, I am one with the force.
Yes.
I can't believe we're paying for this shit and it's not fucking working.
I know.
Right? Can't believe it. Wow.
Yeah. Another melt here. Some kind of an aperture right here all cooked out. It just shows you the viscosity of this thing. This thing was just churning. Looks like it was melting, falling back. Yeah,
oh my days. What was that? Was that a quad bike?
Yeah, that was a motorcycle. Yeah.
Right shut your bloody window, mate. Because I'll tell you what, if I hear that Mexican gardener, mate, I'll just freak out.
No. My window was shut or is shut. So.
Oh right, it was that loud. Fuck me.
Yes,
Oh,
of
man.
course. Yeah.
Odin says,
Yeah.
"Do it slow, Dino."
Uh,
Do it slow, Dino," says Odin. Fred said, "Nice
lines to
picture."
the left of me, lines to the right.
Here I am, trapped in the brick flood with you. Nice.
What's this? This looks like an Anubis. Could be pareidolia. I don't know.
It's a bit.
It's different than the rest of it around.
It is different, but it's a bit too grainy for me to be jumping
Calling
on the
it
fence. Yeah, I can't be calling it that, mate. Because no doubt, as soon as you call it that, someone will come with a better picture and say, no, it wasn't, you fucking assholes. So,
well, I said looks like.
Looks like, it appears to be maybe.
Big difference between it is. And
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Odin says, need to punch your neighbors, Dino.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Benny Boy said, PMS, track wind. Exactly, says Odin.
Yeah. Big melt here. Right in the front. You see the people there, but just this melt here, this is all melted red brick building. You can see the lines, of course, as always, this big bulge here coming off of here, this expansion. As it goes up, we got apertures up in here. And of course, this big aperture at the top of the pick that goes up and over to the left. Big melt, big melt.
Huge building, that one.
Yeah. This one's a little funky, a little retro 70 look here.
This is you're on it. You've just had a nice bit of acid.
Yeah, that's what it is. But just a lot of melt there. You can tell by the texture, the lines going at the angle they are, and the big aperture back here. Big aperture back here. Move on. I'm inside these things. It's all cooked out, and then we look through the water and how churned up it is underneath there, and letting us know, of course, that the melt happened before it came in, because that's what happened. Big cooked out here. Big cooked out here. Still see some C14 in here. I see a slip line here off to the left, and I see a column, a ghost column right here, center pick. Slip line here. Looks like the blimp kind of down here, line here, and as we go up, it follows up. But this is leaning kind of back a bit. I can tell by the lines. And then, of course, underneath here in the water, apertures, melt. Aperture over here. Same with this. Tourists go down in here, but big melt all around here. And this looks out into some kind of water out there, but I'm looking at the melt around this thing here. How churned up that is. Still see the structure of this wall piece right here. See it in the melt here. Some kind of aperture things down here, but then it comes up this corner and then melts out, expands out this way, just fucking everything up. Another big aperture here, huge one actually, getting covered. Expansion here in front of it here with the vamps on it.
See the carbon-14 staining and the way that the plant knife has come over that.
Yeah.
That's what you're walking on, actually.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Everything's beneath your feet. Everything is beneath your feet in the brick flood.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about a huge brick flood, not no little thing. Huge.
Right. And here's a nice melt. Foreground, who knows what in here. This all melted out, but I would say that this right here, where my cursor is, is another blimp of a column just like this one in the front. See it? It goes up, then over here, goes up, and it's going wonky. It's kind of leaning that way from what we can see at the bottom of this thing. But it's got the structure of a blimp, you know, support for an arch.
Was that used to, was that illegal stamping about then?
Yes.
Right. I was freaked. No, it's no problem because I've got my headphones. I thought it was coming from upstairs. I was about to lose my fucking shit.
Oh, no.
And that's why I had to ask you if it was coming from you, because I took my headphones off. I couldn't hear nothing. So please, the force, let me take back the words that we're going to say. Right. Anyway, listen, Dean. Yeah, you know what it's like here. I'm going to leave you now for about half an hour and take the dog out, and then I'll be back. But just take your time, do your stuff, and I'll be back soon. And your audio sounds okay, a little bit choppy now and again, but not as bad as it was. So as I said, it's the time of day, I think, and obviously your son's using all your bandwidth up, and you're not getting any. So.
Well, I'm just going to go. I'm just going to put my picture or avatar, or stop my camera, you know, and just go with my avatar thing. And,
yeah. Well, you haven't got an avatar at the moment. You need to do that. You can do that when you sign in. All it is just add a picture that you've got, even if it's yourself or whatever, and it's done.
Right.
Anyway, I'm going to. I'll leave my icon up. I'll leave my my box up. Just turn off my mic, and I will be back in about half an hour.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
All right. See you in a bit.
Okay. Another big aperture here. We're inside. Look at the scorch cooked out of this thing up here. I mean, this thing just got zapped. Mortar snot everywhere. Just hit, scorched. In fact, you can see kind of like a heat wave pattern to this thing. You know, all this rippling, all this ribboning in here, these lines. And this is a heat wave pattern here. This thing was fucking cooking. This was hot. Very hot. Yeah, inside, another one up here, all cooked out, of course. Out here, melted building. Center pick. You can still see the structure in here. Apertures. Comes down, slopes here. Another big melt up here above it. Aperture, I see line here, like a wall or a building here. Sinking down back into the melt here. We'll move on, crew. I'd like to sit there some evening and just catch a buzz. Because that's who I am. Eagle Eye Crew. Here's a nice melt. And again, we're off in Israel. This is probably off the coast there somewhere, but big melt here. You know, this thing, part of a structure. We know this. You know, cooked from the bottom up, heat expansion. And you see how it rose up here and this is only a fraction of what used to be here. This is just part of a building, part of a fracture one. And you can see how it was melting. It started falling down backwards up here, melting backwards up here. As it buoyancy and density pulled it down. Any more hotter than this would have just come off the back here. We're cooked out completely. Another aperture back here. Look at this huge expansion block here. Very viscous. You can tell all the holes. How cooked out it is. I bet you this is going crystal. Some C14 still left. Some of these can give you a real pareidolia pattern. But we do know, because of the lines, because of the aperture, the viscosity, the structure, this is melted building. Of course it is. Got a piece of a chunk of something right here stuck in between these two. See it? Another aperture here. This is all cooked out. Look how cooked out this is over here. Like coral. Still got some C14 up in here, but look at this big chunk here sloping down off here. Aperture up inside here. And then looks like a column here, or not a column, but an arch here. The aperture getting lost in the melt, rock curtain over here. Getting churned up, ate up this arch here and left this side. Goes in. And melt all the way down. And the building to the top. Look at the top up here. See it? The wall. And then the front side of this, heat coming from the bottom up. We see this all the time. All the time. Castles, huge structures on melted buildings. You see this getting ate up. Heat coming from the bottom up. Inside here, this is a tourist area. You know, they got it all gridded off. I'm just showing you inside here, you know, what it looks like really. We'll just kind of venture down here a little bit, look down this way. You know, and we see column here, column over here. And look how hot, look how shiny this floor is. Very cooked. Whole thing seems shiny down in here. Could be wet down in here. I don't know, but C14 everywhere in here. Structure everywhere in here. Because that's what it is. That's what it was. You know, these things were huge. I mean, huge. To even comprehend the things we're picking out called columns and arches and all of that, you know, these things are big. We've seen them, you know, from all sizes, but they get huge. This is an arch, horseshoe magnet. This is a column. This is the other side of this arch. And this was all hooked to something. If this is an arch in this part of the building here, where's the rest of the building? And how big was it? Because this is fucking huge. Look, people right here. People up here. This thing was huge. Scorching big time right here. Look at that. Look at this scorching. You can still see the concrete molding right there. Look, look. See it? Coming up, goes back this way, and then goes across this way. See it? Totally different color than this down below. Totally different texture than this up above. Huge melt. Big bubbling, very hot over here. How viscous it was. This thing went crystal in here. Aperture right here. Looks like maybe the pic I started with or another angle of it. But yeah, I went on a certain website and just did some looking and searching and snapping and grabbing because we're going to show something tonight, hopefully. Yeah, I did that one. I'm going to click through here until I get to that one I didn't. Okay, we did that one. Kind of jumped out of order when I went back. Oh, yeah. Let me see what's back here. One more. Okay, we did that one. Next pick here, crew. Look at this. Look at this melt. Look at this melt. This is all crystal. They call it coral, but this is all crystal. Look at that. Look under the water. This is all part of structure. All part of structure. Above and below, of course. Crystallized. Electrified. I mean, we got faint C14. Faint C14. I'm not seeing much scorching at all. I'm just seeing fucking crystal. This thing was just immensely hit. Look out here. All of that. Get the ballooning up here. Still see some block in here. Amazing melt right here. Then this one here, big melt. To the left, you can see the bottom here, down towards the bottom of the water. We got this big nasty chunk here. Who knows? It's part of the melt. You can see it. As we dive in up here to the left, look how viscous this was. Heat coming from the bottom up. Went all block up in here, C14. Just following it down, crew. And we can get into structure right here. What's left, the face of this one here. You still see the face, C14. Column maybe goes column here. As we go up. Again, structure, look, block, vertical aperture here, vertical here, vertical here, vertical here, vertical here, apertures up in here, apertures up in here, this whole thing. Top of a melted building. I mean, look, this even looks like a fucking apartment complex right here in the middle, center pick. Look at these apertures. Still see the facing of the building, apertures, even up in here. Very cooked out and hit. This one here, big arch, horseshoe magnet. Just showing you the size of this thing. Here's a dude. Here's a boat out here. He's looking up. What's he looking at? He's looking at all this shit. That's what he's looking at. I would be too. I mean, come on. C14, charred, scorched, churning, going wonky. Going wonky. Looking down on one here, aperture just showing the melt. Who knows what was up above here? This is all gone completely. All that's left is down here, aperture down here, arch. Look at the melt rock curtain coming over it here. See it? Melting over this down here. And you can see how it wraps around and follows here by the grass and comes around this way. More melted buildings, and others have seen this shot before. This might be a different angle here, but big melt, C14 packed. Just scanning to pick out detail, crew. That's what I do. I see the C14 leaving it. I see, it's obviously melt rock curtaining. I see all the viscosity over here. Look at that, how viscous this is over here. Big melt right here. Look at this. Look at this chunk here. As we come up, you can see ghost column here. See how it's expanded out here? This goes vertical here. Column. As we're coming up here, we've got big melt. Look at the top of this. Look at this structure. You can see it. Sorry for the background noise. Baby eagle crying there. But look at the melt. Look at the apertures. You can see a wall here. You can see an aperture here. This is melting down over this here. I mean, this whole thing is just like butter. Like butter. Sometimes these things are interesting. We've seen statues, huge statues in these buildings. They melted too. They did. They had to have, because we see it. I'm not saying this is what it is, but these are features that kind of stick out. Just odd shaped. It was X factored too. Big column right here. Apertures up here. Center pick. Looking up underneath this melt here. Lines, aperture, aperture, aperture. Big melt, rock curtaining over this here. On top of all of it. I mean, this was coming down over this. It's just crazy. Look, you can see it here beginning to rock curtain down over it right here. See how it's hooked up here, and then expansion, and then melt. And of course, since we got time, crew, apertures all up in this, because this is the top of one big fucking building here. All of this. Hello, crew. Big melt here. Down at the water line. Just showing you. Just going through these pics. Going to get into some different ones here real soon, crew. But you can see the lines. They're going down this way. Wonky right here. Look at this arch. Expansion. Wonky back here. Big melt here. Might have done this one in a different angle, another pic. This slip line here looks like a column here. Very cooked out, very, very viscous, very crystalled, looks like. Look at the wave pattern of melt right here. This almost looks like melted detail. But you got to be careful when you're looking at the melt. This thing can make it look like all different kinds of stuff. But you can pick out the columns and the ghost apps and all of that. The usual suspects, column here with a blimp down here. Big churn here. I'll bump it down here. Brick ash, all of it. Big chunk, big melt, big arch. Another one here. Very viscous here on the right. Look at this. Then in the foreground over here, aperture. Another melt real quick. I'll just bump through, just showing. People down here, tourists, look at this wall. Right here. All on the melt. How they don't associate this wall with the rest of this, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of a ghostly shot here. Fragment, snag of what used to be here, really. Big column in the middle, aperture. Just gone. This thing was huge. I'm going to show you some detail up here, actually. You got those turret-looking things on a lot of these buildings. Got to remember these things got hit. They're going to lose their shape quite a bit, But You know, they leave fragments what they are, and they got the spacing. You know, you got to take into account this is one large building. They're all connected. All of this connected. Kind of a smaller melt down here to the right, part of this building. Yeah, this coastline's got huge apps in it. Arches, crystal. This area in Israel got hit, people. Hit bad. We all got hit bad. We got stuff like this here. Look at this, all crystal. Look at that. It's dripping. Very hot. All crystallized. You can see it right here. Brick here, and then it's just oozing. It just went crystal, fucking crystal. All of it. All the way down here. Aperture over here. Something in here. What's this? Crystallized stairwell? I don't know. Kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like something in here. Part of the melt. Got some structure to it. I see some C-14 balloon rocket in there too. More pieces along the coastline here. Looking at this one here. Well, first the foreground or the bottom. Look at down here. Right angle. Smelt. This is laid over structure. Melted. You still see right angles in this shit, but it's flat down. And then we got this thing. Very cooked out, scorched, melted up top, some C-14. Where do you start with this? I mean, what was it? Who knows? Melted building. Tech. See the skin here on it. C-14 in here. Might be this. I doubt if it's the stucco. This thing was very hit. That's C-14 brick. But it just pooled off, melted out this way, and then stopped very rapidly. Very, very interesting. This guy standing here on top of this aperture, melted building. Looking at the melt over way back there. Big arch here. Won't dally. We know what it is, crew. Going to get to the honey here in a second. Another big one here. Aperture down here. Big aperture right here. This right here. All of this up here. Now it comes in. Then another one right here. And this is coming down rock curtain over this lower one here. Still see a column getting expanded into the melt here. Big rock curtain going on. Tourists. Oh, go buy them a falafel and a drink. Inside this huge melted building. You can still see the brick block right here. Look. See it? This part survived the melt. You can see those brick that just leave the mortar. See the indentations, the pattern, like we've seen before? Melt apertures up here. You can just see how flowing it was, just kind of pooling down over itself. Aperture here, looking through it. Just did this one because you can still see the brick block in here. See it? And then through here in the water, you can see the lines of this back here. I won't dally, crew. Pretty cool shot. That's why I grabbed it. Same as this one. Right and left side cooked out. Look at the wave pattern. Look at the blocks, the lines in this one up here. These are very big, very big. Here we go, crew. Israel. This is looking up a structure here and just showing you the melt on it. Aperture. You see this here, it went archy this way and then just lost it in this wall here. Expansion on this aperture here. This whole thing. Rock curtain over the top here, very drippy. Just hanging here on the side of this. Look at how big these blocks went around it. Another big melt here, and I hope I'm here with you, crew. I really do. I hope I didn't blink out. After this pick, I think I'll pull out just to see if I'm still around and see where we're at. But big melt here. Look at on the side of this structure here. Just expansion up here. Look at that. Yeah, it's coming off this way. Scorched here. Block here. Look at all the blocks here. Compared to this. And then compared to what's underneath it. Big blocks, small blocks, balloon rocks, balloon blocks. Viscous hot. Apertures. Big melt. Israel. This is Israel. Melt. This wall's all gone. Look at all this melted block down in here. Just littered this. Just littered it. And you see rubble down below it. See it? The rubble. Balloon rocking. Pebbling. Rubble. Balloon rocking here. A bit different than what's up top here and then what's below it down here. Again, this is looking up, different angle here. And look at the blocks down below it here. Huge. Very viscous. Hot, this one. Look at this. You can still see C14 churning in there. Another big block. Just showing detail up close and personal with them right now. Just showing you the C14 in there, the texturing, the color differentials, heat differentials. Yeah. And these things, man, I mean, fucking cooked. I mean, what do you call it? You can tell. Got this one in the foreground here. Look, you can still see. Look at the balloon rocking in here. These were brick, of course. And this here. just electrified, man. It's going crystal, scorch in here. You can still see faint remnants of the structure in here, the evenly spacing. See them? Apertures getting collapse and buckling from the heat pressure of this thing up top. Tech, I would imagine. I mean, look at this. This one over here, they're both leaning. This one's kind of leaning forward this way. But this one's kind of leaning backwards with some apertures right there on it. Look, see them? I'm just going to bump out here, crew, make sure I'm still here. Talk with the crew a little bit. Spark them if you got them. Please do. Please spark them if you got them, because I'm gonna right fucking now with you. It's kind of like it's a tradition here in the crew. We enjoy it together, and you're blessed if you do.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah. See, you say spark them if you got them, and look what happens.
Yeah. Quick. Wow. Yeah. Why dogs are like children. When you've got loads of time to walk them, they tend to don't want to go far. When you ain't got a lot of time to walk them, they want to walk fucking forever. You know. It's mad.
Right.
But I am back, and I was watching you as I was walking, Dino.
Oh,
I was watching you as I was walking, and your audio was very good, and the picture, your very crystal clear pictures. So, well
really
done,
makes
mate.
me feel
very
better,
good.
because one thing that I really thank you, and that's one thing that's so important. When you're bringing forth the evidence, and you take the time to do all this. If you get glitchy and all this stuff, it's very
well. It's disheartening. It's disheartening because we go to such lengths, excuse me, to get the evidence, and we want to be able to show the evidence in all its glory. So when technology is fucking you around and messing about with you, it does make you a bit disheartened. So
yes,
I had a little idea as I was walking the road, Dino, for tomorrow night.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, if you can get in,
What might that be?
Tomorrow night, me and you, we are going to do some reviews of the group. The whole show is going to be a review of the group and shouting at people who are posted in the group tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. That sounds real good.
So we've got a plethora of evidence from Mountains Are Melted Buildings and the Red Brick University. So be prepared, people, for tomorrow night. Me and Dino are going to go into the group, shout at the people, show their evidence, give them a big some kudos. If you're not a Facebook user, you probably might not have heard of some of these wonderful researchers that have been dropping their evidence like manna from the sky.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, exactly. Everybody, man.
Everyone's doing it now. Everybody's on it.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, this is what
I mean, even Patricia did a little video, I mean,
saw
my God.
Saw it. And then the awesome. And if you're watching Patricia, you are fantastic, by the way, for getting your daughter involved and getting your grandkids involved to go out in the woods and have a look and see if you can find any remnants. That is a brilliant idea. Each one teach one. It's fantastic. Fantastic idea.
Brilliant.
Great on you. Great stuff.
Yeah. You just caught me. I bumped out just to see if I was still in and everything like that. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here.
You want me to show some stuff? Do you want me to show some stuff then?
Your timing is impeccable.
Of course it is. I'm Spartan Red. I'm Spartan Red. What else could it be? You know me, Dino.
I do. That's, you know what? I got this. I'm not kidding either. I was clicking through evidence and stuff, and something said, "Dean, just back out for a minute, take a break," and I did.
Yeah.
And look, coming back.
Right on cue. It's like we planned it even.
Yeah, and we didn't because my phone is still fucking going wacko on me. So
I was watching it. Half an hour I was gone roughly, and to the minute, half an hour, because I know how long it takes to do the circuit around my where I live. Go down the nature trail and walk all the way back round, and I see a lovely fox out there. It was fantastic. We was walking through because we had to go through a little bit through the town before we hit before we hit the nature trail. Walking through, I just see this movement, and Macy just stopped. Her ears went straight up, and I thought that's a fox because she won't be like that any other way. So as we get closer, this fox is milling around the bins and stuff, and it stopped where it was and was watching us, and we was watching it, and it's for about it's only about 30 yards away, wasn't that far? If Macy really wanted to mind, she would have chased it up the road and got it. But she just sat down next to me because I was watching it, and it was watching us, and it sat down, then it got up, and then off it walked. Lovely little fox.
Wow.
It's great.
Wow.
Great. Bit of wildlife on me trek out at night.
Yeah. Oh, foxes are very smart too, of course.
Oh, listen. The only thing I don't like about foxes is when they start screaming. It's hideous.
They sound like a child, don't they?
It's a hideous noise. I don't like it. I'm looking around for prams and stuff, Where's this kid? It's a bloody fox in the fucking middle of the road. But they're wonderful little creatures, and it's great how they've adapted to live around people and still be very secretive and elusive. I like the elusiveness. They remind me of ninjas. They're great. Yes. Yeah. So if you want me to show stuff, Dean, I will. Give you a little break, get your so you can get your next.
Oh, yes, sir.
I mean, obviously you've got more evidence. I mean, come on.
Oh, yes, sir. I sure do. Exactly. In fact, I was about ready to get into the next set, but I can save that for in a little bit.
Well, let me just show some stuff because some of it ties in with what you were showing. Believe it or not.
Oh, good.
Some of the places I've been to, sort of not the same as yours, but in the same sort of locations, near water and stuff. Some of it is anyway. And anyway, this is just stuff that I collected today on the fly because I thought I might have to show stuff tonight because of the issues that we've had in previous nights and stuff. So, guys, I'm always prepared for it. I've always got stuff to show.
Yes.
I'm always working in front. That's why I try not to collect today for today. I collect today for tomorrow or the day after, just to keep in front. You have to keep in front. Anyway, guys, I hope you can see the screen, Dino. Let me just put the first pic up, and this is a beauty. I'll put a similar. I've got the one I put in the group, but I just went back and got some more. Can you see this, Dean? One, two, Earth calling Dean. Earth calling Dean. I can't hear you, mate. Please don't let it be that I come back and Dino's having problems now. He was streaming so well before. So well. One, two, Earth calling Dino. Oh, he's gone. He'll be back. Sorry about this, folks, technical issues. I'm now going to have to put the stream on my phone so I can make sure I'm up. Hello, Dean.
Get the ballooning up here.
Hang on. I need to turn the sound up.
Still see some block.
How you doing? Can't hear you, mate, yet.
I'm here.
Cool. Just as long as you can hear me and see the pictures, let's get going. Right,
Okay.
here we go. See this?
You're up. Wow. Wow.
Now, I put a picture similar to this of this place up last night. It went mad. So I had to go back and grab some more of them. And no matter what these fools are telling you, that bricks don't melt, can't melt, or mountains are mountains and they're not buildings, what the fuck have we got going on here then? What is going on here, peeps? Things gone again.
Just
expanded. Are you there?
Good. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just got my
incredible.
Of course, mate. You know me. You know me. This is just the first pick of the set.
Yeah.
I've got some more, but what a wonderful example. This is the one I put up in the group. It's even better because of, look, we can zoom right in. And here's what I want to show you. Down here, look at this. Down here, Dean, where I'm circling.
This is
bricks. This is bricks, people. Right here. Boom. Heat damage. Look, bricks up here. Look here. Now, how did they if they built this in here, how did they get this transition from this stuff to the blocks? How? Look, this edge.
Right.
How did they fit this in here? See a red brick in here on the right?
Yes.
Just there. Red brick. It's all the same wherever we go. Look, aperture here.
Yeah.
This is building. This is the remains. This is the pocket of survival, just the front facade of the building. I mean, look at this shit here. It's cray.
Holy shit. Look at that.
Even more.
Look at that.
Look, people, come on now. There's no such thing as mountains.
My God.
The evidence is this is victory evidence right here. When you see this shit here, look, all over here at the back here. This is brick lines. Look, but they're altered states of matter.
Yep.
So they don't look like bricks no more. Look here.
Yeah.
Look all here. Look. This is the shell's gone, the churned out nature. Red brick here. Look, just at the top. See where my hand is? Red brick.
Yep. Right there.
Look at this shit all the way up here. Red brick. Come on now, people. This is not built here. You can't build this here. This is what it was before, and this is the stuff around it is what happened to the bricks.
Right.
Look at this shit. This is an aperture here. This is the top of the building. It's leaning over on itself, going from the right to left. This here is laying down on this because of the expansion and the viscosity of the bricks now, because they've turned into like a semi-liquid. Carbon-14 stain here. Boom. But this is great. What have we got next? Another look at this shit. Got a guy climbing up this shit here, and the building is melting and rock curtained over itself, and just leaving the front facade.
Yeah.
Another one. Look, Dean. When I tell you that I come hard all the time, I come hard all the time.
Man.
I don't play when it comes to evidence. You know this. This is Spartan Red. This is Spartan Red. Spartan don't play when it comes to it. Look, red bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks. It's all bricks. Look.
Yes.
It's all bricks. Look, bricks. Look at all of this here. Look. Oh my days. How did they put? Where's the rest of this building? Oh, rock curtains, staining.
Yeah.
We've got a fucking statue left there. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, too good. I'm too good, man. I need another profession. I'm too good. Look, apertures. I need a new profession. I need to do something else. I'm too dominant. Look, of course, the red bricks here. Look, blocky at the bottom here. Look, blocks. Balloon rocks here. Boom. There's one here. It's sitting in the side. Red bricks here that haven't cooked. Wow. Come on, people. It should be plain and evident. Look at this shit here. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Pocket of survival. impossible building in impossible location. Why would they have? Why would there be bricks here and no bricks anywhere else around it? Because they've cooked and changed into this shit that you call mountain. There it is. This is that same picture that I showed to begin with, the first one, but this is the whole of it. This is what it all looks like, not just the front facade. I'll zoom it so you can see the damage to the rest of the building. Look at this aperture. Boom. Aperture closed up here. I mean, the damage is significant. Up here where the plant life is and the trees and shrubs, that's where we walk. Look how far down the melt is. Look how far down it goes. Look, and then to cap it all, there's a wall. There's a wall. What are they doing there? What's that wall doing there? How'd they do that then? And then why is the rest of this wall here behind this tree? And you can just see it comes out this way. This is the wall here, but it's cooked. Look, it looks bricky here. And as you go past this bush, this plant, this tree, look, it's turned into the rock. It's turned into mountain. It's mad.
Yeah.
Nah, Dean, we got some stuff to say. Dean.
Holy shit.
This is what happens when you research properly. I'm afraid, friends. When you research properly and thoroughly, this is what you're going to find. This is what you're going to find. You're going to find this everywhere. If you've got the eyes to see. And I don't have to do no explaining to tell you that you can't build this here. There's no way, there's no building technique in the world that you could employ that will get you this building stuck here. None.
Right.
We move on. I've shown this before, but I wanted to show it again because the colors are fantastic in this picture.
Wow.
And also, what I wanted to show you is this here. There's an aperture. It's it's fairly damaged. I mean, it's rock curtained over. The stucco's still on the outside. And wow, what an example of meltology. Look what happened here. Let me just zoom back out. Just say, I mean, look at the cooked nature of the bricks. Turn to blocks. I mean, this is incredible melt. Yeah. This place is just gone. More bricks here. Look.
Yeah, look at that.
Structure here with a red brick right in the center, a red block right in the fucking center. I mean, it's absolutely nuts.
Wow, for that thing to make it through that shit. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, just to be a pocket of survival, it's a major coup because really, you know, for this just to survive, it's a miracle. When you look at everything around it, it's gone. All the rest of the building is fucking gone. It's mad.
Wow.
I love to give it. We've got some stuff to see, Dino. Look. We got some stuff to see. Where is the bottom of this building? You believe they built this in here? Why did they build all bricks here and then leave this shit here in the bottom left of this building? Don't make no sense, does it? And how do you get this building in here anyway? How?
Yeah, there you go. Wow. That's an impossible build.
Of course, let me show you this shit here. Look at this madness here. How did they ever do that? Answers on a postcard, please.
Yeah.
Please. This was very funny to me. We've got a mountain with a window in it. Or a veranda or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Shouldn't fucking be there. I mean, how did they do this? I mean, they couldn't even cut it straight. Look. It's not even cut straight.
I know, right?
Yeah,
it's all crooked.
We're gonna recess the fucking aperture here, but we won't make it level. We make it kind of skew with off to the right, make it mangled a bit, and then aperture back here as well. I mean, it's all building, But you know, this isn't the real good stuff. We're getting to it. We're going to get to some real interesting stuff. Again, this is a building. It's a building. It has the appearance of a mountain because that's all you know. That's what they tell you when you're programming. But mountains don't have windows.
Benny Boy
Don't have apertures.
Says even
What's
if
that,
you could build that way. Oh, I just said Benny Boy said if you could build that way, what's the point? Exactly.
Exactly. The questions are always the same two questions: how and why.
Yeah.
How do you build it, and why do you build it, and why do you build it there in the most inaccessible places? I've seen that one, but I mean, come on.
Wow.
Do you still believe that mountains are mountains and they're not buildings? And if you do believe mountains are mountains, please explain this picture to me then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd love to listen to your explanation how they did this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And please don't tell me they carved it, because I'll just laugh you out of town.
Right, because it's right there in your face. I mean, you know.
Look closely. Look closely. I'll show you. I'll zoom it in a bit.
Yeah.
Look here. See here? This is brick lines, block lines. Go down a bit as you get closer to the actual building. Look, still brick lines. Go down a bit more. You can still see the brick lines, block lines. Go down a bit closer to the top of this building, which they rock curtain over. It's building here. Look. How do you transition this? You can't. Look, this is rock curtained over. You see expanded brick lines here, and then this aperture. Look, brick line underneath. Brick lines would have run straight through it, but this is the aperture. That tells you. Look here, this part of this structure with the rock curtain inside and on top. Come on, it's not a mountain. They're all buildings. Same as this one. I've shown it before. On the side of a mountain, it's a melted building. See the apertures. See the tower here, and all these apertures tell you that it's a building. And
it says Spartan is bringing up the screen.
Spartan is doing what? What is Spartan doing, Dino? Say it again, please. Oh man, I can't believe it. Dino's audio is going mad again. Oh man, I'm moving to the next picture anyway, Dave.
The screen.
I can't hear you.
Knowledge.
Say it again. I can't hear you, Dino. But he's gone, and that's why I can't bloody hear him. Sorry about that, EEC. But I'll move on. I didn't hear what you said, Dino, by the way.
Oh, can you now?
I can just about hear you. You're doing your choppy bit, but what did you say to begin with?
I said knowledge. Yeah. Did you hear that?
I can't hear anything, mate. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Fred said obvious transition. The evidence. We'll move on to the next one. I'll whiz through these because most of you people would have seen some of these before. They've been heavily featured through my work and I think James as well. But again, this is a pocket of survival. You can clearly see this is a building with the rock curtain coming over the top. The sides are chewed out, the bottom's chewed out, obviously, because it's closest to the brick flood. And as we all know, mountains don't have columns or front facades or steps to them.
Right. Yes, exactly.
Uh-oh. Where's the rest
of this building? Look at all the C14 in that.
Yeah, in the apertures, look. and the apertures are all filled
Yeah.
out, all filled out with melt, all filled out. This is a fantastic building. This, and just look at the demeanor of the melting, and the surface of what's left over after this extreme heating. What happens to the bricks? It looks like mountain, don't it?
It is.
It does. And you can see why it was easy to fool the masses. What happened here? What happened to the bricks here? I'll leave that floating in the air. And again, are you seeing these, Dino? You're in, but I can't hear you. You really need to throw your son off that laptop, off that computer, mate. Because I can't hear a word from you.
What about? No, I guess not now either. Shit.
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, but you keep it being a bit choppy. That's all, in and out with your
wow.
with your audio. But I mean, come on, look at this shit, please. It's the coral look, isn't it? And the coral look is when the bricks have been cooked and cooked off the front, the outer shell leaves this behind, this coral look, but you can still see the brick lines. And obviously it's peppered with apertures.
Yeah.
I showed this one before, but a slightly different angle. But this is a more fuller angle. Look at the melt here. Look, bricks. See the different bricks below? They've all heat damaged now and expanded. It's all heat expansion. Look at the steps. Steps to nowhere. Look, right here. Steps to nowhere. The aperture here. The aperture here all deformed. Look at this archway. What's in the center of the archway? Look how it's filling out with the churned up expanding brick in the archway here.
Yep.
Boom. Evidence. It's called evidence. It supports what we are saying. Oh my. What do we have here then? I showed this before, but a different angle. This is a different angle, the same place. Just look. I mean, I shouldn't have to explain. Just look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at this up here, bricks, and then it's turning into balloon rocks here. And then we've got this obscene amount of heat expansion here. I mean, wow. It's just a cray thing to look at. You know, there's no way you can build like this, is there? Look here, you've got bricks at the bottom here, and then above it, it's all gone crazy paving here. The bricks are all saying, fuck you. And they're saying, no, fuck me. Fuck you, fuck me. It's all fucked. Again, what's this shit here? Right. Where's the building? It's clearly a building. As you can see, the bottom part is built. Look here. These are filled in archways. Oh, or if you want to call them horseshoe magnets. Here, look. Boom. Look at this. I mean, this arch is filling out. This has got carbon 14 scavengers over the top of the roof. Look, damage here, damage here. It's all damaged. And this is nothing compared to what's behind it, underneath all of this plant life. I'm telling you, a huge building here. We'll move on. No entrance. No entrance to what then? It's a mountain, so why is it there no entrance? There's no entry because as you probably go in there, you go in there, you see a whole heap of bricks. That's why there's no entrance. Because you can see brick line here being squeezed. See the rock curtain squeezing these. See how big this block is here? Look how thin these ones here. It's being squeezed. It's being compressed. This is a huge balloon rock here.
Yeah. I'm back, Spartan.
Oh, good. I can hear you, mate.
Oh, good. I just want to let you know that.
Yeah. I heard you pop back in. But your picture's not up yet. Okay. But it doesn't really matter as long as we can hear me and I can hear you.
Yeah.
It's all good. Again, look at the damage here. Look how it's rock curtaining over here. This is an aperture here. There's a door here. But look behind. Look at all of this. This is a huge building that's behind this. Look at the carbon 14 stains and the top of the building here. These grey bits are buildings, pieces of buildings.
Wow.
These grey bits. But we won't dwell because we've got some marvellous stuff to see. I mean, I went here a long time ago, and I believe James went back a little while ago and looked at this place, but he didn't. I don't think he grabbed this image. There's untold images of this place, but I just particularly like this one because you've got this huge melt in here, up here, this angle. I mean, the brickwork is blocky here, and you've got a balloon rocky here, expanded. You've got brick lines going down into the melt.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
There's plenty for the eye to see here and ponder. Again, where's the rest of the building?
Wow, man, out in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. It's fucking there.
In the middle of fucking nowhere, as they always invariably are. And this is that same monastery, different part. Look what's happened to the bricks.
Wow.
Look at this here. Look how this has expanded here around this door frame. Look all around here. Cray. Look at the red bricks in it. Red bricks. It was all red bricks. It was all red. Look at this row of red bricks above the door. Look. Heat damage. And then this window, all the bricks are heat damaged here too. You can tell it's heat damaged and expanded because this circle is no longer circular.
Yeah.
The top part still looks circular, but the bottom is expanded inwards.
Right.
And then above that, let me just...
Yeah, look at those.
Look at these bricks popping out up here.
Yep. Yep. Wow.
Bricks. And if you look at the surface, let me just see if I can zoom the surface of that, of these, this deformity around the door. Oh, that's nice. See
wow.
See the viscosity. That's what I'm looking for. The viscosity in this melt.
Yeah.
The holes, the texturing. I mean, this is brick line. I know you can see the back of the compressed brick line in this melt here. Incredible. And then these bricks here. Look, you've got a bit of melt on this brick here.
Yeah.
Second from the right.
And what's interesting about those is they expand out all real close together, and then they gap out as they go down.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because you see this row of bricks here above the door. This is what this should be, rows of red brick. But it's not. It's heat damaged. We've got some sights to see anyway. Again, more from this place. I mean, the door. Look at the door, please. And this shit hanging out the side here.
Yeah.
Balloon rock. Huge balloon rock here. I mean, come on. What does this to bricks? And if you don't believe they're bricks, what the fuck is going on here in the bottom left?
Thank you.
This is a column. Look, it's expanded red bricks as we see everywhere. See the viscosity up here. Oh man! And all these bricks are all damaged as well. And all look, we've got the churning, we've got the vibrating of the bricks here.
Right.
Churning up the cooking here on this wall. That's why it looks like this, because the bricks are all moving and stuff. Yeah. Because of the heat and the electrical charge.
Yep.
Oh, more red bricks. Oh my. Oh my. Dean, you're going to be in for a treat in a minute.
Wow, man.
Nice. I just zoomed that up. Look what happened to the bricks up here. Look
at those.
Look at the brick. Look at this balloon rock in here. Starting to swell up, starting to expand here. You can see it right there.
Yeah, right there.
This is, look, some of these bricks. Now, when you see the clinker wall, I put a picture up just to tell you that we were all coming back tonight. And I used a picture of a clinker wall. Wall that I'd found years ago, and it had the same as what you can see here at the top in that picture. Bricks turning black and
I did expansion.
Yeah, I think you did one as well on that brick wall. But look,
well, no, I was going to say I took a screenshot of that pic, that brick pic that you were talking about.
Yeah,
and sent that to my son.
Yeah, he'd probably say it's a trick of the light. But what I was trying to get to is we've got a few different states of matter here. We've got red brick, obviously, and then we've got these huge blocks, and then we've got this clinker stuff. So that's 3 different stages, 3 different states of matter there in one fucking structure. It's incredible.
Incredible. Oh, fucking wow. Look at that.
I hope you've got Kleenex because we're going to see some stuff, mate.
Look.
We are going to see some stuff tonight, mate.
Man, you can see that fucking.
Look at the transition here.
That's
just here.
nice.
See the brick here, and then you go back here to this. I mean, this is not attached. This is separate. It's like an optical illusion here. See the line of this goes all the way down. So these bricks behind are not attached. They're attached to this wall. But what I'm talking about is you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bricks going this way, and then it goes into this the heated expanded balloon rock underneath here.
Yeah,
incredible.
Look at that one off of the door in the top left of the pic on the side of the door. Look at that. What the fuck is that right there?
What here?
Is that a planter? Is that a planter? What is that? Okay, yeah, that's a planter. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a planter.
Yeah,
it looks like a planter, but we can do this, Dean. Look.
I thought it was a.
We'll see. Yeah, it's a planter.
Block for a minute or something, but no, that's a planter. My bad.
It's a planter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look what happens to the.
But look at the brick pattern, right?
Look here. There's damage to these bricks. You can see the patterns are different from what they should be. And here we go down. We go back down here. Look how the bricks go to there, and then they turn into this shit. Look.
You can actually see them imprinting into the melt.
Oh man, listen, Dino. Oh, Dino, look at this shit. Yes, how thin this part is here.
Yeah,
like
slate.
Man.
Yeah,
like slate. It's being compressed because of all the weight and the pressure from above coming down. Look, these are popping out, starting to pop out. Look, boom, boom, popping out. Boom, 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 boom.
Right there, going wavy. That one's wavy.
Look at this. Here.
Shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you proper wavy bricks in a minute. Wait. Please wait. Don't pop your clogs too soon. Because we've got a way to go. Oh, you should know this is gonna be how I'm gonna do shit, mate. I told you last night what my ethos is now because there's so many researchers. It's not an ego thing when I say this, but I want my evidence to be the best. I do want my evidence to be the best, and this is why I strive for. It's why I spend so much time on my laptop for. You think it's easy to find all these images? Or not? You have to go through. You know, I couldn't tell you how many I went through today, but enough to find these images. Look at what's happening here, all the way underneath this structure.
Yeah,
all the way down. All the way, and then the other side, all the way down. There's apertures here and there. Look at the bottom. See the bricks turning blocky.
Yeah.
You see the heat rising up, making the bricks expand and go up the wall. I mean, it's fully immersed here in this shit. But this lot managed to survive. Look at how it's taken out the side of the walkway here. That walkway, right. This horseshoe magnet should go all the way back here, but it doesn't. It's heat damaged here on the right hand side. Look at the melt underneath, Dean.
Yes. Look at that shit, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, listen, I told you I was ready for you, mate. Oh. This is another angle of that place that we went. I just showed you. Look at the damage here. Look at the balloon rocks here. Bricks are damaged. Look at it down here. Look at the bottom of this wall. Gone. Heat rising from the bottom. Closest to the heat causes the most damage. Steps are mangled. ZZ Sputnik.
Yeah.
ZZ Sputnik. Uh-oh. Look what happened.
Just trying to picture out form. Got that nice.
I'm not dwelling. I've got far too much to show you. But I'll just zooming through. You know, if you keep your eyes peeled, your notification bells, I may do a stream tomorrow morning just to review my evidence of tonight. And failing that, I will put the pictures in to the Redbrook University group on Facebook. So please join if you haven't joined. If you're catching this stream and you are new to the subject matter, please watch Melted Meltology Explained. The link is in the description box from the Sartorial Meltdown from Joachim. Please watch that and your eyes will be open. Then you start to understand what we're talking about here. And the terminology will become second to none to you, because you'll be able to understand what we're talking about. You marry the two up, you watch the documentary, you'll hear the terminology, and then you'll understand what it means. And then come back to the live stream or join the group, and everything will become clear. Look at the churning. This is what we always see. The outside skin of bricks, and it's dancing here. These bricks are popping out. But look what's happening to the internal part of the wall. It is just a catastrophe in there. Absolute catastrophe. Here we go. You said wavy brick lines, Dino. Look what's happening down here. Look here. Yeah. Across this one. Look how wavy they are. Look. Wow. Start off slightly concave, then we're going upwards, and then we'll come back down into another wave.
Wow. Wow, man. That thing was flowing. Man. That was vibrating.
Yes, definitely.
Oh.
Definitely vibrating. Definitely not enjoying the electrical charge and the heat this building. No. To make the bricks, they're supposed to be a course of, horizontal bricks. And to go from one side to the other, they're supposed to be starting here and then going down and then lifting up here and then going down, and, waving like this. And then look at the incredible melt above. Look at it. Just look at it. It just tells you I've been heated, I've been damaged, and it weren't no mud flood. Uh-oh, Dean.
Oh, wow, man.
I know. Eagle Eye Crew, I keep doing it. I know. Sometimes it's a blessing, I think, and sometimes it's a curse.
That is fucking.
As we always say, look what happened to the bricks. Altered states of matter. This is what happened to bricks when it's over 2,600 degrees Fahrenheit. You said 2,600, didn't they?
Yeah.
So it's above that temperature.
Yeah.
This is what happens to the bricks. They expand into blocks. Look here, you can see red brick in here.
Yep.
Where I'm circling. And look,
same
sort of scenario, but this is more expanded. Red brick, balloon rock, viscosity. Look at the churn in here. This is the internal walls churning out. What the fuck is going here? Let me zoom this so you can see.
This is insane, man. Oh,
look at this block. This block.
Whoa! Look.
Do you know? And the amazing thing about it, if you look here, this area, this is still a piece of red brick here. Just the faint remnants of red brick in the churn of this block. Look, right here, and the viscosity is incredible.
Yeah, you can see it.
I know.
Faint.
I know, people. I know. Again, why is these bricks popping out the wall? Why are they popping out the fucking wall?
Looking at the melt. I mean,
it's just
wow.
You have to say to yourself, it has to be heat damage, because nothing else could really make bricks change their states of matter and pop out of the wall and deform and do all
That's
these
the
crazy
only
things that we see.
Possible answer.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
It has to be heat induced by the supercharged electrical current that came from the malfunctioning grid that these buildings were plugged into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my.
I mean, you have to go straight to your deductive reasoning.
Of course, it's deduction. Sherlock Holmes would tell you that it's deduction, right? You rule out all the impossible things, and normally it's the most simplest thing is the correct answer. I mean, look at this thing.
Yeah.
What is that doing on the beach?
Yeah.
Can you see it's part of a building on the beach? You see the bricks, yes. See the balloon rocks, yes. Look, it's a building on the beach. Oh my days. Hang on a second, Dean. Mace, come in. He's just tromping away. Do you know what makes me laugh about this picture, Dean? He's not even looking at the real the real deal of the real history here.
No.
He's looking over there somewhere, you know, absolute madness. And, you know, it is a part of a building, for sure.
It's right beside him, right in front of him.
Right in front of him, right under his nose. He's probably a geologist. You don't want to see this. I want to look over there. I don't want to acknowledge that I'm looking at.
It's leaning back into it.
Yeah, huge blocks of a building. And again, if you look inside, you see the churned out nature, the outside shell and the churned out nature. So we know, my friend, the viscosity in these blocks, incredible. See the holes everywhere, the texture is all the same. Oh, it's all the signs of the X factor. Uh-oh. I think I'll sit on some cubits. Some cubits that are melting into the brick flood, because that's what they're doing. They're sinking into the brick flood. I mean, this is a cray shot. And we know, if you looked at a couple of my videos, previous streams, you'll know that these cubits are just red bricks that are just compressed. Here we go again, look. I'm going to tell you it's fucking mud. It's not mud, it's fucking melted bricks. Look. Oh, you having heart attacks yet, Dean? He's off again. I just want to know if you're having heart attacks. Wait, there's more cubits. More cubits, people. Look. This whole place is cubits. It's all cubits in this particular place. See the brick ash on the ground. Look, cooked out. This is very, very cooked out. I mean, you know, the demeanor of these is just.
Okay. Yeah, I know. That one.
Yeah, man. Let's move on. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Now, people. If you can't see these red bricks here, and these red bricks here telling you this is a damaged, heat damaged building, you never will. And the churning of these bricks is incredible. And you can still see the arch and the window.
Yeah.
It's a building. Look where it is. Look at the damage to it. These as it shows you, these red bricks, this is what it all used to look like. Red bricks. It was a building.
Yeah. Looks like they're face up.
Mm.
The arch and the aperture. And then the other,
serious evidence. I'm showing you serious evidence, mate. Not no play evidence. This is serious evidence, and I go out my way to make sure I find these. Yeah. I go out my way to make sure I find these, the conclusive stuff, not no coulda, woulda, shoulda. It is what it is. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks, balloon rocks. Red pieces of red brick, balloon rocks. Look here, balloon rocks. Even here, balloon rocks. Everything is melted building.
All balloon.
It's evidence. It's called evidence. And this is what our search area is. Look, more of it here. The same picture, but different angle. This is all a building. This is building. This out here that you think is on its own, it's not. It's joined under the water. It's building. It's all melted building.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Look at this, man.
Oh, man. Guys, you know I don't play. Right. When it comes to evidence, I don't play. You know, I joke around about a lot of things. I find a lot of things very, very humorous. In fact, nearly everything. But when it comes to meltology, that's where I'm very, very serious. I can't afford to be joking about too much when it comes to meltology. There's a lot of people out there researching, showing fantastic evidence, and I like to be one of the best. That's just the way I am. I've been doing it for a long time, and I've been bringing this kind of evidence for a long, long time. It's just my way. Again, this is a remnant at the top of a building, and look at the brickwork. I ain't got to say no more. It's very plain, but we're still going to see some stuff. Again, near the water, like Dean was. Look at this shit. Look at the balloon rocks. Why is it all balloon rocks here? It's part of the building structure. Hang on a sec, Dean. I've just got to put my phone on charge. 2 secs.
Yeah. Fred, Benny Boy, Odin's Beard, up there. I'm still in here. Brick love to everybody. We are serious about this, and you know it because we know you're serious about it too, crew. We do, man. And together, collectively, you're only going to see it here. Spartan Red Chill Out Zone in the Melt, Red Brick Secrets, other things coming up. We show it to you the way nobody else does. We explain it to you the way nobody else does. We show it to you almost every goddamn night. Almost 4 to 5, 6, 8 hours streams. We are serious about it. We don't, I do a lot of research myself, and I don't even come close to Spartan, and I'm exhausted. I mean, the amount of time you have to be on the screen and looking at the screen and going through picture after, I can't even imagine millions of pics like that. Can you? Can you imagine going through millions of pics like that? I mean, the information the streams put out on a quality level unmatched. It takes time and a lot of it. So much respect to this man showing this stuff to us tonight.
You ain't got to do that, mate. It's all my pleasure, my friend.
It is what it is, sir. I mean, my God, look at this evidence.
I do it all for you guys. I put the hours in, and this is the only way you're going to get this stuff is if you put the hours in. I'm afraid sometimes it comes easy. Sometimes you've got to search long and hard. Some days it's easy, sometimes it's harder. But again, look, this is all part of the melted building. Everything here is melted building. And I'm just scooting this because sorry about the delay. I had to make a little smoky because of what I'm going to show you in a minute. Again, look, this is part of the structure of a building. You can see the bricks are all damaged here. These are all balloon rocks from the same building, and I will presume that this is part of this building as well. It looks very, very heat damaged. Again, I'm going to show you some crazy. Excuse me, I'm just having a look. But look what's here. Look at the bricks. The top's all churned up. See the brick lines everywhere. Top's churned up. Look, this is the churning of the bricks. The outer shell of this building's gone.
Yeah,
absolutely gone. And we see this everywhere. I'm afraid it's everywhere. It's very. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I told you I don't play, mate. I'll find red bricks anywhere and everywhere.
Wow, man. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. It is a wow. Let me go on. Look at this.
I mean, look at the things behind it in the water. I mean, fuck.
Where we going? Let's go back. It's like, yeah, this shit here. I'm not too sure if this World War II shit like to stop boats coming in. I'm not sure, but it has heat damage on it. I'm afraid
it's all heat damaged. Viscous.
All of this. Yeah, I can see the viscosity in here and everything. Scorching. And they've got some. Yeah, the scorching. They've got some kind of triangulation at the bottom of them.
Yeah.
Like they was like sitting on tripods or something, but the tripods are melted.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know really what that is, but it's definitely heat damage. But these bricks are 100% cooked, as are these. They're turned into huge balloon rocks. Look, they've made a fucking walkway. Yes. I mean, hey, what this is for, I don't know, because you can't walk on there. They've put wooden stakes in each side to stop the water washing them out. But look, there's balloon rocks all in the fucking water anyway.
Yeah.
Why are you bothering? You've got balloon rocks in the water. It's a great. Look how viscous that one is. Wow.
Yeah, and you can see them underneath on the left side.
Yeah, popping up. They're all fucking there under the water, as we always see. More red bricks. You know what, Dean? I don't know if you remember a while ago when I was on That Man show and I kept saying I'm a bad man.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I said that, because I know what I've got in my locker.
Yeah.
I know what I've got in my locker. I've got stuff I ain't even shown some stuff yet. I've got stuff I ain't even shown yet. And I probably won't show. I'm saving it for the documentary, for the ebook. Sorry, not the doc. And I'm thinking about doing a documentary as well. once I can get this stream populated with the right people, and I don't have to be on every minute, then I'm thinking about doing a little hour and a half, 2 hour documentary of my own.
Right.
And with evidence like this, can't go wrong, really. Can't go wrong. Look what happened to the bricks. This is a building that's been totally destructed.
Yeah.
This is just the remnants of it here, stuck in the edge of where the flood water or the rising waters came in, and it's not erosion. It's not, water doesn't do this, and wind and all the rest of it doesn't do this. And of course, there's no mud here.
Yeah.
We don't want that radioactive mud on us because it turns us from bricks into blocks. I mean, come on. Come on, EEC.
Look at that, man.
Come on, how did this get here? What is this? Why are these bricks all standing this way?
Right.
Yeah. They're vertical. The brick lines, I mean, it's obviously sinking into the melt like this.
Yeah.
Obviously sinking into the melt. But what a find.
Wow.
What a find. Look at this thing from this end. What a find.
There's those things closer. Okay.
Yeah.
And
see,
look at those
it looked like they had tripods and they've melted, but the brick here is cray, my friend. If you look just above his arm here, look, they're sunken into the brick flood.
Yeah.
Right? Brick sunken into the brick flood. It's all sunken into this sand is brick ash. And these bricks are sinking into. Now imagine this is viscous. Imagine it was like water. You've got the scenario. You've got the complete scenario, building melting into brick flood right here. Wow. More of the same. More of the same. So you have to go around and look and check where you live. You're going to find it. You're going to find it. Wherever you live, you're going to find it. Don't care if you live in inner city or outer city, country or, rural areas, you're going to find melted red brick.
everywhere.
Look, there you go, Dean. Look.
Oh, nice.
This kind of tripod stuff. Look, what is this?
Okay.
I mean, I thought first of all it could be World War II stuff, but it's got this.
It depends on the location.
Yeah, you've got so much damage to them.
Well, you got one in the bottom right corner of the pic.
Here it is. This is upside down, I believe. The long part at the top is sunk into the melt.
Yeah.
This is upside down. Wow. And look at the bricks. Wow, wow. That should be telling you everything you need to know, the bricks.
Right.
What happened here then? And this is a kick. You see this picture? Yeah. This picture is a kick in the bollocks of all those fucking idiots that think they're looking at petrified tree stumps. Right?
Right.
Look here. That's a brick.
Yep.
Look here. That's a brick. That looks like a petrified tree stump, but it's a brick.
It's a brick.
Look at the outside texture that you think's tree bark. It's not.
Yeah.
it's
a brick.
It's a perfect example. Fucking assholes. You're all fucking assholes. You think that these things are
destroyed that theory right there.
Of course, I'm doing it all the time, mate. Yeah. I've destroyed Devil Tower. I've destroyed your fucking Tetris God fucking brick theory, and now I'm destroying petrified tree stumps, mate. Fully. Look at it. Yep. This is melted a brick, not tree stump. You don't make buildings out of tree stumps. Look, it goes all the way down here. As Dr. Evil would say. Dr. Evil. Again, where's the rest of this building then? Do you understand what you're looking at, people? You're looking at the outside shell of the building has turned into balloon rocks, and the inner part of the building is churned out. That's what you're looking at. That's all that's left.
Right.
And I'm mad. You know what? I shouldn't laugh. I should be serious. Some people don't like it when I laugh when I'm giving the evidence, but I do. I like laughing.
I like it. I think it's
more petrified tree stumps, Dina.
Yeah. That's all. That's a petrified stack of wood. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. In the shape of a building, of course, because we're Salvador Dali. Oh man, look, more petrified. This is crystallized. I am a bad man when it comes to this, mate. This is see how crystallized it is. It's gone. This is crystallized now.
You can see it.
Yeah, crystallized. And this part here would make you think that it's a tree stump, because that's what these idiots with pareidoia always seem to do. They always don't want to see the obvious. Look at the damage to this here. Cat's rock curtaining over. Great.
Yeah.
This is fantastic evidence we're looking at here. Look, more crystallized red brick. It's a building. It's not a fucking tree stump, please. Please stop with it.
Right. Yeah.
Look, close up. Just zoom in on the close up.
Wow.
Look.
Oh, man.
Look at it. Look, crystallized here. And underneath, look, you see the churned out? This red stuff.
Right.
This is the churned out brick.
Yeah.
These bricks here are the shell. And underneath we have and we've seen it. I just showed it a little while ago.
Yeah.
What happens underneath the, I mean, come on. It's a building.
Yeah.
And how can it be a crystallized tree? You fools. Don't make trees out of, you don't make buildings out of trees. Well, you can do wooden buildings, but this is obviously made out of bricks. See, the aperture is all heat damaged as well, proving it's a building. Again, a little bit closer. See, the white stuff in the melt is the concrete molds and the mortar swirled together and cooked together, so you get white bits like this. It's crystallized as well. More of the same. In the same place, same damage. Balloon rocks hanging out the side. Gone very clinker here in this part of the brick line. Huge blocks at the top here. Man, don't play with the eagle eye crew. We'll kill you. Oh my. I told you when I spoke to you, Dina, I had some fire tonight, mate. I always got fire because that's how I am. That's how I go. I don't want to come here and show people wishy-washy, maybe coulda, woulda, shoulda. I'm showing you compelling, hardcore evidence of what we're talking about the X factor, how buildings melted like butter, how they crystallized, how they changed, altered states of matter. And this is the only possible solution for the topography that we have in this realm. The only solution. All the other crap that they tell you is a load of phony baloney. Dean's in and out again. Again, we have someone. She's not going down because there's no rope up there, so she's obviously going up. But you see, the skin of the bricks is this dark stuff, been blistered and scorched, and underneath, churned out red brick. These are all brick lines, compressed, super compressed, carbon 14, very rich in carbon 14. Please tell me how they got you up there.
Looks like one of those land walkers that melted into.
Yeah. You expect Chewbacca to jump out the top now.
Look at that. Crazy.
Let me see if I can zoom up just so you can see the. There we go. That's good enough. Look at what happened to the bricks. See, they form a shell, and then underneath it's cooked out.
Yeah.
Cooked out. I mean, look. How do you join this here? How did they build this and join this here with this? See the heat come up from the bottom here. Look.
Yeah.
Clear damage. Clear X factor.
You can see how thick that shell is too. That's cool.
Of course. But again, here's another example. The outside blocks. Look what's happening under the blocks. Look at the bricks. This is bricks here. That's changed states of matter. Churned out. You can even see little pieces of brick.
Right.
If you look closely. Let me see if I can just zoom in them little pieces of brick. There we go. That's good enough, eh, Dean? The wonders of Yandex is fantastic. Keeps the clarity. Look, bricks. Pieces of bricks. pieces of bricks, all chewed up behind the facade of the eggshell, the shell, which is these big blocks. And look what's on the floor, more of the building. Look, great. Oh, there's a frosty now.
That is a very interesting pic.
Please elaborate.
What do you got on the front of them? What are we seeing again?
It's crosses, I said, didn't it? It's that,
yeah,
that sigil again.
Zoom in. And zoom in. Look at
I'll zoom it when I can. Where do you want me to zoom?
Best you can see ghosting.
Yeah, ghost.
Into
ghost. It's all ghosts.
Each other.
I can't hear you.
Stuff. I'm thinking cymatic. Okay.
It's because you're R2D2 on me there, but I get the gist of what you're talking about. But we've got plenty.
Oh man.
I mean, guys, this is buildings melting together and laying back down. They're starting to lay down. They start to go backwards.
Absolutely.
and melt forwards at the same time.
Yep.
So the top is going back, the bottom is coming forward and down with the melt. This is why you've got an aperture here in the melt. It's melting this way, but going backwards in the melt. So it's slowly sinking down backwards and melting forwards at the same time. These are all apertures here, as you can clearly see. Look here, this is leaning against this one, and this one's leaning against that one, and so forth and so on. But they're all going down and back, which is conclusive proof. You know, these are bricks here, as you can clearly see. It's a brick wall, so it's a building, obviously. But look here in the bottom left. Look at these apertures they're all buckling down, and the building's like butter at this stage. I mean, this is cray damage here that you can see. Apertures throughout. Another part of the wall here, look. Wall. Dean, we've got some stuff to see yet. Don't get excited. We've still got some stuff to see. I want to show you this. Look. I want to zoom in.
Yes.
I want to zoom in. Look at the bricks here. How do you build like this? Look, bricks. Look here, bricks. Look, structure, aperture.
Yeah.
It's a bloody building. Come on. There is no such thing as mountains.
No, there's not.
Look, there's a tower here.
Yeah.
Boom. The bottom of it's cooked out. The wall runs this way. Wow.
That's wow. I mean, it's coming into itself. It's causing.
Where are we? 72. We've still got over 100 on pictures to go, D. I've still got
a wall.
Oh man, Dean, I wish you could be talking to me properly because I want to get your full reaction to these pictures. I really do. I mean, this is absolutely madness here. Aperture down here, look, well below the level. It's all obviously melting downwards and flow and buckling downwards as well into the brick flow. Another look, wider look. Same thing here. Aperture's well down here. It gives you the size, not the full size, but it tells you how big it was. Look, the apertures are down here, well below your feet level, ground level rather. And again, look at the steps. These are steps, mate. Look what happened to the steps.
Yeah, man.
Look at this huge rock curtain here. Look, you can clearly see the buildings bending and buckling and going backwards here.
Yes.
Look.
Yes.
My eyes. Why do I have these eyes? Dean, why have I got these eyes?
I don't know. I'll tell you what, I see it too, brother. I mean, how can you not?
Look, let me show you something. You see here, this brick wall here?
Yeah.
Look how it goes all the way here. and then joins in with the steps here.
Yeah.
This might even be wall, actually.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's steps. It might even be this brick wall that's melted and spread out.
Continue down.
Yeah, that's what I reckon. It probably is. It
Yeah.
probably is part of this brick wall that has now give up the ghost and started spreading out, because this part is the hottest part here.
It's on the top of the flow.
Yeah, and it's on top of the flow. It's not,
Yeah.
Wow. And these apertures are cray. I love it. Look at this one here. Wow.
You have to assume that because of the background picture that you just broke down. I mean, the heat involved in that foreground was soup.
Yeah,
it was. It was very hot.
Very, very hot. Another one not as good though, but this one's brilliant. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, these buildings are melted and leaning against each other and going backwards. The fronts are coming, the bottoms are coming downwards and outwards. Look how this is expanded outwards.
Yeah.
This is expansion here. And look at the apertures here. That just tells you everything. Wow. As again, like I say, I like to bring the fire. I like to, people say, fucking hell, he's definitely right. Of course I'm right. Of course I'm right. Look at the bricks. Why do we have bricks in the mountain? Please tell me. See that corner piece, Dean, up here? Look, in here. Corner piece of bricks. Oh, wow. Oh, man. We've got some kind of bricks here with a railing that goes across here. Look, we put a railing in for the tourists.
Yep.
I mean, wow. Look at this here structure here. Look, boom.
Right
here. Ghost apertures. I mean, look, the bricks here. You've still got surviving course of bricks here. Look, inside the melt. Look, right here. The top bricks with plant life growing on the top of it. Wow. Let's say, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Yeah.
I'm a bad man. And this is good because it's good to train, the newbies. The newbies, when they start looking at the evidence, to train their eyes, start seeing the aperture, start seeing the brickwork, start seeing the melt, the brick lines, the viscosity. This helps. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, man. Come on. Are you for real? Are you for real? They're saying impossible builds, impossible locations, and this is a prime example. A prime example. There's no way you can build in here. Build that there. I mean, this part here is near enough. It's getting submerged. It's getting covered over. Look, top's gone. It's being invaded on the left hand side.
And look at the boulder popping out of it.
Yeah, it's madness here. This right hand side, I don't even have to speak about because it's so obvious.
Yeah.
Right, this carbon 14 staining. Look, boom. Why do we get this black staining? Anybody know? You know what this black staining is? It's carbon 14, but it's where it's been extruded to the surface. It's now hitting a very hot viscous surface, so it stains and it's cooked. This is cooked carbon 14, this staining. Where it comes out of the brickwork and pours down, it's now hitting a very hot, super hot surface, so it cooks. And then it stains because it's cooked. You go and burn something, it leaves a stain. That's what that is. It's a different angle, a bit of a smaller shot, but look at that. What's happened here? Look at the brickwork around it. Wow, wow, wow. Too much for my little mind. Because don't forget, I'm only a mental midget, so I can only handle so much. I have to keep stopping to reprocess, And, oh, man, come on. Everybody knows this is part of the building. But what they don't know is the rest of it's a building as well, what it's saying. It's
I know it.
People think, oh yeah, well, they don't look around. How did they put this here? And why would you put this here? And what purpose would it serve being in here? Come on.
There's the lost point I don't understand. They can identify that structure, that's windows and all that, but they can't put it together with what it's attached to.
It is because it's so left field, Dino.
Yeah.
Their minds are not even going in that direction where actually could be just a pocket of survival, the remnants and everything else is just And the rest of the building is totally mangled. It's too left field for them. It's too much for a mind to even comprehend that is the answer to what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Here it is from a different angle. And of course, everything is melted building. Everything is melted building. Yeah. Again, look, top of a melted building. You see the heat came up from the bottom and distressed it. Look at these huge balloon rocks. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
This aperture, this archway here, it's gone. It's gone. Mm-hmm. Absolutely gone. There's a huge block lines here. Look, block line. You can make out block lines in these. And again, how and why. I thought I'd do a bit of a mark. He showed this picture from the other side, and I could have carried on getting loads and loads of this place. There was loads of it, but because Mark had already shown one, I just thought, well, you know what, I'll just show one and then just give him props for his for pulling it out first. I went back and got this because it was a different angle to the shot that Mark showed, but again, it's conclusive proof. You can't build buildings like that in that fashion. And why would you build a building like that leaning backwards? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. But we'll move on. Uh-oh. Oh, Dean. That's why they call me Spartan. That's why I'm called Spartan Red, mate.
Yeah.
Right. I can't see everything, and I'm so glad we've got plenty of researchers out grabbing evidence and showing stuff. But what I do grab, I make sure it's a very high quality.
Yeah.
Very, very high quality. And again, here you see the pocket of survival. This is what this building looked like to start with. And look underneath. Brick lines, block lines, brick lines. And they run all the way down, not brick lines, block lines. This huge building behind with structures all over it. It is what we say it is, I'm afraid. It cannot be anything else. Again, where's the rest of the building?
Yeah.
We have pocket of survival here in the center, pocket of survival over here on the right, and everything else is melted. Clearly, because you cannot build this here by human hands. Not in this day and age, not in any age.
No.
And you're being fooled by this as being told it's a mountain when it's not. It's the rest of this building.
Yeah.
How did they build that?
Right. Yeah.
And why choose the most hardest place to put these things? The hardest place to put a building would be here.
Right.
I mean, or over here on the A-frame. I mean, come on, people. Are you telling me they were that civilized? They couldn't find they were so civilized and so advanced in their building that they couldn't find a flat piece of ground to put this on.
Right.
I mean, look at the brick lines here, block lines here.
Yeah.
Huge A-frame, huge building, and more huge buildings behind.
Yeah.
Which is what we see all the time because everything is melted building. There's another shot of this fragment, this pocket of survival. Atop the rest of the distressed building.
Mm-hmm.
It's been totally cooked out. And if you look back here, if you don't believe that it's a building, what's that aperture doing back here?
Right.
And this archway here. Come on. There's another aperture here, and one down here. So let's have the answers on the postcard, geologist.
Yes.
The one with the correct answer will win a T-shirt. You get an Eagle Eye T-shirt and a free pass into the group.
There you go.
Because you would have changed course, you would have, took on new information and reprogrammed yourself, and now you're fit for purpose.
Yeah.
Because if you can't reprogram yourself on this evidence, you're not fit for purpose, and you shouldn't be a geologist. You should be a dustbin man or something, because they always collect rubbish.
We can turn one, we can turn them all.
Exactly, because that's what geologists are. They're talking rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, when you get evidence like this, they're stumped. They're actually baffled to beyond baffled. Mm-hmm. We can see red bricks. But what's this shit above the red bricks? No, we don't know. They do it like that.
Unconformity.
Yeah, unconformity. They built this shit like this, and we don't know why. But we know why it looks like the way it does. And we know mountains are nothing more than melted buildings. And because we know this, we can clearly see here that these columns belong to a building.
Because that's what columns are for, is in buildings.
In buildings, you don't find columns anywhere else but buildings.
Yeah.
And anyone who tells you otherwise is probably on their 12th booster by now.
Probably.
Again, not top of the melted building, rock curtained over. This part here is totally cooked out, but you still have the windows and doors and the apertures here. Aperture. What's that door doing up there on its own?
Yeah.
Bye. Look closer look. We've still got some amazing stuff to see, Dina.
Oh yeah.
You know me, I like to hit people with evidence. I don't have to make no argument. I just hit them with the evidence. You tell me what this shit is here then.
Right.
I showed a couple of pictures of this place before, but I went back and grabbed a few more images just to re-emphasize that mountains are nothing more than melted buildings.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at this building. Obviously, look at the apertures, the doors. People ain't going to walk in there and it's a mountain.
Right.
It's a fucking building. Yeah, look at these huge rock curtains over. Huge blobs of melt. The building didn't stand a chance. No building really standed a very good chance. The ones that I haven't, that you think, oh yeah, they're pristine, they've still got damage. If you look down in the basements below ground level, you see all the damage to the infrastructure, to the blocking and balloon rocking in these places. All of them. Mm-hmm. All of them. I mean, again, this is buildings sinking down, melting into the brick flood.
Yeah.
This white stuff is building. See the aperture here? Aperture here. This is an archway here. Look, you can hardly see that. You can only see the top of the arch.
Yeah.
And the rest. Look how it's fried and melting at the top. Come on.
Yeah.
Look closely. Yeah. Oh man, are you seeing this?
This thing was really beyond huge. I mean, those apertures, those arches are sunk down in there.
I'm going to go from the top and go down. I just want to show the melt at the top of these. It's not in a whatever world you live in, that you can't see that this is a melted building that's had heat damage. You are lost.
Very.
Look in here. Look at the balloon rocks in here, just piled up. Probably a wall.
Yeah.
In here. Wow. Let's move on. See what else I've got. I can't remember what else is there. Oh man. Look.
Oh wow. I like that angle.
Yeah. Top of the building up here, melting downwards. Flooding everything, melting everything like this, and look, steps here. I mean, it's cray. This is cray. Look, there's apertures in here in white. Because this is all buildings here. So this is buildings up here. And this is a big building at the top, very top. Very flat up there as well, as you would expect. Yeah. Come on.
My God.
Yeah, it is my God. You know it, Dino. I don't play, Not when it comes to meltology. I don't play. Meltology, brickology, I like to say brickology, meltology. Because it is a study of bricks. So that's brickology. And the study of melted buildings is meltology. That's the way I look at it. Yeah. And clearly this building here has been totally done in. And it's all one building. Because look, the archway here.
Right.
It marries the two sides of this building up.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, what's happened here to the left? Come on now. You can't think it's a tree stump, because tree stumps don't have windows.
Yeah. They don't have balloon. I mean, it's silly. It's a silly thing to say, and it's obvious. My God, it's obvious.
Of course it is. Look at this here ghost aperture right here.
Yeah.
Right in your face. Apertures all through this, windows and doors. Mountains don't have windows and doors. No. Again, I keep saying to you about how vast and how deep this brick flood is. you look at the top. This is where we walk here.
Yeah.
Where my hand is. This is the ground level that we walk on here. But look below. Look.
Yeah.
This building. Oh my God.
You know, I did a pic the other night and posted it on the review, COZ review, in a chunk that looked like a 3-level thing, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And it is a building because look, these are apertures. These are your horseshoe magnets here. Look where my hand is. My arrow is a row of horseshoe magnets. Yeah. And probably the same here, but they're more cooked out. Down and next level down, look, arch column.
Right.
Look at the tops of these. Look here, Dean. Look at all this. Yeah. All melted at the top. Look. Wow. And up top we've got just the tops of it. Everything's downstairs. Everything's below. Again, the same shit. The same thing. This is the level we're living on here where the grass is. Look below. Yeah. This is all under your feet. Look at it. You can see how it melted and flowed. Look here. Flowing down over the top of the buildings. This is rock curtain down here. Look, see the door and the 2 apertures. Yep. Wow. Yeah. And see, it's big enough to park cars in there. This is all your tourists now here. Look at the steps here. Steps to nowhere. Steps to nowhere. Oh my. Wow. See, and that's the other thing about me. I like to bring different viewpoints and different types of melt to you. You know, we've got plenty of buildings that we could never run out because every building is damaged. But you know, sometimes you get fed up with. I do, anyways. I get fed up with just pulling buildings because it's too easy. I look for specific types of melt. Can we see what's on ground level? Can we see mid level? And can we see sub level? And we've got all 3 here: top, middle, bottom. Yeah. Showing you how vast these buildings were. Again, look, all the same. Wow, man. Yeah, wow, man. Wow, man.
Yeah, man. Wow, man. Looky.
How do you, and how and why? Why would you even think about putting a building in here? What is the purpose of a building in here? Is it for the sky gods to land down? Or I don't know. But I wouldn't certainly put a building in here. Why would I put a building in? No one can reach it. You got to be Chris Bonington to get up there and enjoy this place, mate. Dean, please.
Yeah. Wow.
I think I'm hurting them. I'm starting to hurt them a little bit.
Oh, the crew's loving it. Benny Boy, the scientists know the electromagnetic.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you properly, Dino. You went R2.
Matter yet they'll.
Yeah. You know, it's all it is time.
What Benny Boy said.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. What Benny Boy said. What did he say?
I posted it.
Yeah, but I can't see it, can I?
Oh, okay. It's about electromagnetic resonance. Yeah.
Right. Yes, of course. The resonance affected the piezoelectricity in the bricks. Mm-hmm. It caused a runaway reaction, I believe. Every brick exploded. Or more of that symbol. I don't want to dwell on that, but man, look what happened to the side of this. Look, come on, heat from the bottom. Bricks are a balloon rocking up the side of the building. This is why this just looks like this.
Yeah.
Up here, in this corner here, chewed out. You still got some skin of the bricks here, look, on the right hand side, but underneath that churned. As we always see, bricks popping out. It's the X factor. Again.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, Dino, do you want to write a book with me?
Yeah, man. My God, look at that. Look.
Yeah. I like it. I like it when Dean can't describe what he's seeing. It's great.
You got the shell there, obviously. We broke it down many a times. You got that shell there, but you got some. It's pattern, but it's going blocky. I mean, they're starting to expand, getting that block going on. They still got the lines going on, and then just ate up underneath it. You can see it. It's just ate up under there.
That is all here. This side is all madness. It's all madness. It's all churned up.
You can see the expansion in that aperture down to the bottom right of it.
Yeah. Great. It's cool, Evan. Here's the other side, Daniel. Shell of the bricks churned up.
Just a brilliant
pinnacle. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we got the people in here to give you a bit of scale to show you how big this place is. It's huge. Look, there's a man here, and he looks like a bloody ant. Huge pocket of survival. Huge remnant of this building stuck in the side where you'd expect because everything's rock curtained around it. Dean.
Now you're showing off.
I know. I shouldn't show off. I shouldn't show off. But you know what? When you find this evidence, it's very hard for me to hold back. Certain stuff I've held back because I want it for my ebook and the documentary that I'm planning. But certain stuff I have to show straight away, and this is one of those pictures I have to show because people don't believe when you say, "Well, you're looking at just a shell of the building. The outer bricks are just a shell." But when you look inside, look what's inside. Totally turmoil inside this building, and look at the top, Dean. The top. What's happening to the bricks at the top? And these bricks, the bricks in the shell,
and it shows. It just kind of like pops the pic for you.
Yeah, I don't even have to zoom. I don't even have to zoom this bitch. I'm not even zooming it. Don't need to. Don't need to. It's fairly obvious. It's big enough. The hole's big enough for a guy to sit in it. I mean, this building's huge, and this is just a remnant. It's just a fragment. Just a fragment. Again, how did they build this in here? Where's the rest of this part of the building? Why are there brick lines running down this way and bricks just here? This is all churned up balloon rock, and this part of the tower is leaning back slightly. Again, this might be an aperture here. I'm circling.
It is.
It's an aperture. There you go. Dean's got the magnifier. And we have a tree growing into the brick flood, into the carbon-14 rich manglement that you call mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, Dean, look at this. Oh man, please don't joke with us. Don't joke with the Eagle Eye crew, and certainly don't joke with us in the chill out zone, because we'll run it. I keep saying it. If you're a geologist and you want to stand up in front of us, please don't, because we're going to run you over. We'll march straight through you, mate, until you come up with solid,
with extreme
evidence, with extreme prejudice as well. Until geologists come up with the concise, correct answer for what we're seeing in this picture, please stand the fuck down and get to the back of the bus. You've had your time. You've had your time to tell the truth about this realm, and you haven't. You've consistently lied, and you've consistently tried to pull the wool over people's eyes. Get the fuck to the back of the bus.
Yeah,
that's what
because
I'm saying.
Because it's going to be taking it somewhere. You're goddamn right, motherfuckers.
Get the fuck to the back of the bus, you lying pieces of shit. Right?
Yeah.
Explain this shit to me, right? Yeah. How this has happened. You can't, can you? No. And if you knew, you wouldn't tell us anyway, because it's more than your bloody life's worth to do it.
Yeah.
Right? Oh my God. What a picture.
That is amazing. So is that.
You see now, Dean, this is why I just don't concentrate on one spot. I will concentrate on one spot if there's enough evidence to warrant it, enough phenomenal pictures for me. But the one picture, the right picture, it says the same as what the 70 pictures will tell you. You know,
Right.
To me, that's how I do my thing. I'd rather show 70 different pictures than 70 of the same place. I've said this to you before. I've always been that way.
Yeah.
I don't see the necessity of, you might have 5 or 6 pictures showing different angles, different parts of the building showing the melt, but I don't need 70 pictures to explain it. One good one is all that you need.
Uh-huh.
Look at this shit.
That's a fucking great one.
Oh man, I'm refining my technique with every stream, especially when it comes to the evidence. I like to. Oh man, I like to keep it flowing. I'll do enough pictures so that I can, it's 1 picture, 2 pictures, maybe 3 pictures of a place, maybe 5 pictures. Depends on how good the pictures are and the evidence. But I like to keep it fresh by going to different places. I mean, look at I just pointed out this edge of this tower here. The bricks look, they're cooked. Right. But as you go inwards, look, they're blocks. They're balloon rocks. Look, as you go across towards the wall, they go balloon rocks, balloon rocks, balloon rocks, balloon rocks, balloon rocks, and then look at the transformation from the balloon rocks into the so-called mountain. Look, you can't do that. Yeah. Look at it, how it came up. The balloon rocks came up here in the corner. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, man, please believe there is no such thing as mountains. It's all melted buildings, as you can clearly see here. And in the background, more melted buildings. There's no vestiges that you would say it looked like a building. It's not. It don't look like a building. It looks like a mountain now, but it is a building. And look, you can see the terracing here under the grass. Oh my. Have you got the eagle eye to see the terracing under the grass? I have.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Another angle, Dean, look. Oh, man. How and why? How?
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
How? Oh, my God.
How'd they do that? And why would they do that? Where'd they get the money to be doing this?
Fucking hell, man.
It's another shot. I've seen this before. I've done the wider shot of it, but I like this shot because look at how this building's melted downwards. Look, it's twisted into the melt.
At an angle.
Look at it. Look at this building close. Yeah. It's actually going down this way. Oh, please believe it. Don't believe geology. Believe your own eyes. You don't even have to believe me. Don't believe me. It's easier that way. Don't believe me. Just look at the pictures. Look at the pictures and tell me how they did this. This tower is sunken. You've got a tower leaning backwards here. Pocket of survival here. Yeah. This is all the building here. All one building here. This tower is being hidden by all this mess because it joins this building here. You see the wall that runs all the way across here, and then this top piece is also attached to this piece of the building. My.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that shot. There's that place. I like the way that this fighter just give up the ghost and just.
That's a great angle on that. Look at that, man.
I'm going down in the melt, baby. I'm going down in the A-frame. I'm going down. Oh, Dean. I'm not one for blowing my own trumpet. I said it before, but I'm a bad man. I
see that thing just sinking down forward into the melt and pulling that with it.
Yeah.
I mean, face first down in the melt. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is incredible here. Look at the damage here.
But that big one in the back still standing straight.
That one there, and then this one here. Oh man, and this is part of it as well here, Dave. This is part of this building here as well. This edge here is bricks.
Yep.
Brick line. See the plant life on it. Wow. Still got about 50 to go. Yeah. How'd they do this? There's apertures here.
Every one of
Backside has got apertures in it. Oh my. Spartan, I'm too ruthless.
yeah.
Look at that. Look at the balloon rocks there. All in a line going all the way down.
Yeah.
Can't see it? Oh, here we go. Look, I'll show you. Look, balloon rocks. Boom, 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 boom. All the way down. All the way down. All popping out. Look. All the way down. You know, it's look how compressed these bricks are here compared to all these big blocks here. What the fuck? Sat in brick flood, melting downwards, bricks deforming. Let me zoom it to show. It's a pretty poor picture considering the standard that I've shown tonight, but I just wanted to see this damage at the bottom here, all up here. And look what's happened to the bricks while they're this size. Heat expansion.
Right.
I shouldn't have shown that. That's my memes for Thursday night.
Oh man.
So that forget you saw that with the Queen there. That's my memes for Thursday night. See, I work ahead. Always work in the front.
Yeah.
So that is Spartan Red's evidence for tonight.
Wow.
My wonderful friends. I hope you enjoyed those. I hope they were an eye opener. I hope they wowed you and made you think and opened your eyes a little bit. Those of you who've not come across MELTOLOGY evidence before, or you're new, I hope that opened your eyes up and you know, removed any doubts that you may have of what we're saying. That you know, mountains are nothing more, as we kept saying for a long time, and we've been saying for a long time, mountains are nothing more than melted buildings. The whole realm was like a computer motherboard. The buildings were attached to the motherboard. They were harvesting free energy, the etheric energy, and then there was a problem with the grid, and it blew, sent a huge electrical surge upwards, and created this melting effect in the buildings, and the buildings bore the brunt of all the damage. And it was such a pervasive event that it wiped out nearly everything here.
Yes.
So I hope I've done you proud tonight, Dina. I'm going to sit back and watch you for a little while.
Let me just say thank you, sir. I mean,
well, you can say it if you can, but I can't hear it.
Thank you. Very much appreciated. I mean, very much.
Dean, you know, it's no big thing for me to come and sit shotgun with you, mate. You know, we'll probably be doing it again tomorrow night, because if we don't come in, there won't be a stream. Because
great.
James can't make it tomorrow because he's got relatives coming in. So I would just give you a note, the notification now, EEC, that we will be in tomorrow.
I know you will be.
All things running okay, and we intend to be highlighting other meltologists in both the groups tomorrow and their work. So watch out for that. It should be okay, because you know we've got an abundance of evidence from the groups to show you. We intend to make one stream a week. Whoever's night it falls on, they're going to be showing the stuff from the group. You know, we intend to make sure that everybody gets the kudos for their work, gets the praise for their work, gets their names highlighted, and everybody starts to know them. Because if you're not in the groups, then you won't know these people. There's no way for you to know them unless you're in the groups. So the only other way is for us to expose them and bring them out and show their evidence. So please look out.
And
look out for that.
Shows our appreciation to the crew. You know,
it does. We do appreciate it. Every picture,
research and finding evidence, posting
every video, every comment. We appreciate it all. Luckily for us, in the Red Brick University, it tends to be 99%. The comments are very positive. I haven't seen a bad comment there for a long time now, or any silly questions. Because if you're asking silly questions in the university, that shows us you shouldn't be there, and that will get you evicted, and you'll have to go back to the other group. Because we're not having these kind of silly questions. We already know that this realm's melted. We've proved it over 100 times, but over 100 times easily. Easily. We keep proving it on a daily basis here with the evidence that we show. And, we don't appreciate these people that come in or manage to get in the group in the Red Brick University, and then they're asking silly questions. Don't appreciate it. We ain't got time for that. That's the whole point of the Melted Red Brick University group, is that we haven't got time to be explaining the basics. You should do your own foundation, or you want to call it induction course, which would be to go and look at Joachim's documentary, Meltology Explained. Once you've digested that, then you come in the chat, or then you join the group. There's a question, a very easy question to answer. You don't answer the question, you don't get in. Simple as that. And sometimes you have to do your own research. You have to stop thinking that we're going to spoon feed you the answers all the time, because we're not. We ain't got time for that. We're looking at the bigger picture. We want to fill in the holes in the jigsaw puzzle with evidence that fits and that is consistent to what we see.
George says silly questions are banned. Well, they are, and just be like Spartan just broke down. There's a level of evidence and there's a level of knowledge to be in here, and we don't have time, and we don't mean to be rude. We're just salty. We faced a lot of harsh criticism through the years, and we stand our ground. We bring it to you, and that's just how we are. So if you're offended, please don't be. Just go do your research and come back.
I mean, you find that most people who ask these silly questions don't want to do the research. They don't want to even spend the time to watch a documentary. They want you to spoon feed them everything. And then once you spoon feed them everything, they still come and ask silly questions. So we haven't got time for that. This was the whole initial part of putting the Red Brick University together. It's for the Eagle Eye crew. It's for people who know the process, who know what meltology is all about. It's a place where we can drop our evidence and not be worried about having these silly questions and having to explain where things are and all this malarkey. Because I don't really particularly like to be telling people where things are, because it's another sign of spoon feed me. Right. No, I'm not going to spoon feed you. It's not a bloody geography lesson. Sometimes you have to go out and give of your time, give of yourself, and do the proper research to get the ground in. Because then you can come into the chill out zone, or you can go into the Red Brick University, and you will not feel out of place. You will understand what's being said, the terminology used, and understand the pictures and the videos that are being shown to you.
Yeah. Exactly.
There you go. Spartan Red has shot his bolt.
Wow.
And all I can hope is that my pictures inspire people. It's thought-provoking, and it's what I call victory evidence.
Most definitely.
Dean, I tell you, I'll do this every night.
Yeah, I know.
Every time I'm on.
I always run into him.
He needs to have a bigger checkbook for the amount of stuff he's took off me. I'm only joking, Dean.
We'll be turned 100-fold.
Oh, listen, Dean, you don't have to return nothing to me, mate. Your friendship is valuable enough. I don't need nothing else.
I love you too, brother.
I love you too, mate. See, this is how we go on. It's all about love. It's love here. It's a chill out zone. We do things nice and easy. We're not too, even the terminology, we're not too worried about that. As long as you see the melt, as long as you understand that all mountains are melted buildings, the continents are melted buildings, the tops of the islands are tops of melted buildings. There was an increase in the level of the seawater, which flooded the realm and hid all the damage. And then we have the carbon-14 scavengers doing the hiding the damage above the waterline.
Yeah.
There are various schools of thought on what caused it, and we will certainly be swinging our way into that a bit more than we have done in the past, just to evaluate the different theories on what happened here,
right,
and how things came about. But we can only do that with substantial evidence. Right. I'm not going to put my good name out there to be besmirched by people trying to knock me off my perch, because that's what people are trying to do. They're trying to knock Spartan off his perch, but they can't.
No, fuck no.
They can't. I'm too ruthless for that. So I don't pin my flag on any theory until I can prove it. And if you have a different theory to what we have, please present your evidence. Don't talk big. Don't have to talk big at all. Just present your evidence. Same with geology. If you can debunk what we're saying, come here and present your evidence, and come here and explain what we're the evidence we're going to show you. Come and explain.
Yes.
Because we'll obliterate you with your unconformity and sedimentary layers and all the other stupidity that you call geology. Anyway, carry on, Dean. Sorry.
Right on. I mean, brilliant from the man himself, Spartan Red, the man, the myth, Spartan Red. Excellent. Thank you again, sir. Crew, man.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Love that, man. Love that.
Oh, listen, I'll set you up nicely to close your show, so you're good. Because I'm going to be poodling off into the ether myself. I will be in the background, and I will keep listening. I might even get you on my phone, but
right on.
I'll be listening and looking and seeing what you put up, Dino.
Okay.
I hope I've helped tonight, and I hope the Eagle Eye crew have enjoyed what I've showed. And of course, it's all for you guys. It's one love, brick love, me we. I can't do nothing if you don't watch it, and it's a real pleasure, and it's a real honor to be able to come in as regularly as we do and show you the evidence. Before I forget, please make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And you pass the link around between you to get people looking. Show them what you've seen tonight. Show them what you've seen tonight and ask them, how did this happen? We need more feet on the red brick road. We have to get this out as a known truth.
Yes.
That they've been lying to us. They've been lying to us. And they keep on lying to us.
Yeah.
We're not children. You don't need
these liars.
These lies. Exactly. And whilst they control media and all the rest of it, they're going to keep lying. There's a vested interest in keeping this historical and geological lie going, because once you've dispelled that, then they've got no legitimacy with power.
Yeah, they've lost that shit. In my eyes.
They'll lose that shit straight away, because you're now looking at a bona fide set of lying bastards who lie to you, lying to our children, and will keep on lying. And it's all done to hide the X Factor event. All done to hide the X Factor event. I said this years ago.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, Dean, I'm going to.
And what I'm going to show you tonight will prove. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, there you go. Dino's going to carry on. So I'm going to sit in the background. I might fall asleep. I might not, because it's getting late now. But if you don't hear from me for a little while, I've fallen asleep, Dino. But it's not through lack of trying to. I'm trying to stay awake, because I am trying to stay awake. And as I was saying before, like, share, subscribe. Make sure you send a link out, and also make sure your notification bell's on, because I'm liable to go live at any time. I'll probably be doing a stream tomorrow. I don't know what time. Maybe as soon as I get up. I don't know. But I want to show this evidence again tomorrow on the YouTube stream.
Okay.
So look out for that. Dino, love you, mate. I'm sitting in the background now.
Right on. I'm bringing them up now.
I'll stay to tell you you're up. You're up now. Your share screen's up now.
Yeah.
Should all be good.
Coming up here. Let me do this.
See, this is another reason
Trying
for
to
the
bring-
chill out zone. Sorry, Dino. This is another reason for the chill out zone, so we can dispel the myths that these geologists have put around stuff. You know, certain places like Devil's Tower, oh, it's a petrified tree stump. No, it ain't. It's a melted building. You know, I did the
Right.
God of Tetris God, and his wonderful way of putting these megalithic walls together. No, they're just melted red bricks. And I've shown you melted red bricks on one side and blocks, and the megalithic blocks on the other from in the same building. So that was how they were formed. And then tonight we've looked at a petrified fucking tree stump that was really a building. That's three things straight away. 3 things.
Right.
And I'm supposed to be a mental midget. I don't know what. What can I say, Dean?
Right. Yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah. Well, we know what to say. Bring the evidence, you know.
Yeah.
But,
You know, wait until we really start trying. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
You wait until we're paid professionals, mate, and then you see what happens here.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You know, if I had enough time, I'd be running graphics and all sorts, but I ain't got enough time,
Right.
to do it all. You know, I wish I had more time in the day. I wish there was more than 24 hours in a day, Dean, so I can really make some hot shit, because I've got so many ideas on how to show this shit in different ways. You know.
Yeah.
But, I'm still working on my comparison video. And I was told you I was doing a comparison video.
Yeah.
I'm doing a comparison video of buildings we have now to damaged buildings and in between. Like, so you got really damaged, hardly damaged, pristine, and then I'm going to show you damage in all of them. You know, big tower blocks. I'll show you the same damaged tower blocks. You know.
Yeah.
So I'm still working on that. It's going to be a very long video, so probably an hour and a half, that one. But you know, I'm still working. It's still a working process. So as I say, make sure your notification bell's on, because I'm liable to drop stuff anytime. I need to make a video actually for my channel, so that's the next thing.
Right.
And also, you know, be ready for the Brickathon Marathon.
Yeah.
You know, we need to discuss dates, but it won't be too far into the future anyway. So
Right.
Anyway,
We
Dean,
got stuff coming up, and that's one of them. You know, the
Yeah.
Brickathon's going to be amazing.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to do that myself. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Oh look, petrified tree stumps. Oh, Dino's same on the same vibe as me today. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at the viscosity in that brick, in that block.
Yeah.
Wow. Right. Anyway, I'm going to shut my mouth wide open and leave it to it, my mate.
Right on, brother. Brick Love. We're in Israel, crew, and I've chose this for a reason, and we'll talk about it as we go on here and break down some meltology. We're in Israel, and we're looking down at this place, Kerbet. I'm not even going to try to pronounce this stuff. It'll be up there. This one's kind of faint. You can see it. Research it. You can find out all about it. I'm just showing you the melt. We're looking at this place down. Obvious. Annihilated. I mean, from the top, looking down, you can tell it's melted building, because you're all geologists here in the Eli crew, and you know what you're looking at. Oh, look at this. All of it. Look at it. It's buried. Look, down in. Cooked out. Scavengers. Some kind of a wall feature here sunk down into the melt. Look at all the rubble. Look at the apertures in the middle. Okay. This is the floor plans, the melted floor plans at the top of this thing. The perimeter wall sinking down into the melt. This place sinking down into the melt. Here's the perimeter wall. And these are religious sites. So here we go, crew. Spartan just pointed out, you know, we've been lied to by geologists, academia. You know, they're fucking liars, and they make big money, and they have big prestige, and they live big lifestyles. And you know, on a lie, on the deception to humanity of what this is. They're fucking lying to us. Not only that, they joined up with religion because they're fucking liars too. It's a conspiracy. It's a joined combination of people in academia, religion, it's a conspiracy to deceive humanity of this X Factor event, to smokescreen it, to hide it from us. And they mock us and they use us. Here it is, Israel. Street level. Crew, you'll break it down in your own mind. Look at this. Look at this. All of it. Look at the ballooning down here. First off, look at the ground. Look at where the melt is. Look at how expanded balloon rock and all of this, but look in between the balloon rocks. Look at your differentials, man. You know, and then we come up into the big block. Look at that. C14 still there. And you can tell this is sinking. This slopes down. This is the melt going down. This is all sinking down and going into the melt. I mean, look at this here. We got some time tonight, crew. You're hanging with fervent heat here. Look at all this expansion rubble in this pocket. This corner here. Brick. Look at all that brick ash in between it. This was the flow. Just churning and bubbling up all this. Look how level it's leveling out as it's settling downhill. It's all like, you know, all of the balloon rocking are approximately the, you know, same pretty much, you know, all going down with this angle. Yeah. Good shot of the balloon rocking right there. Look how it's all fused together. That's why these things do not fall over. Well, they eventually do, but look at the fusion in here. Look. Let's do this. Center pick. Big balloon rock, big balloon rock, big balloon rock, big balloon rock. Big balloon rocks. And this is all in between them all. Brick ash and brick. Fused, hot, welded in it. This one even got, you can see the C14 in the line of a brick, I think here. Expanding out this way. State of matter changing. Another spot here in Israel. Look at the block or the balloon rocking. Rubble on the ground. Brick. All these angle and directions were red brick, perfectly stacked, nice. Now we have this, you know. Amazing. And this is part of the melt here. Looks like a filled out arch, because it is. Filled out aperture. See the red brick here? All over in here. Remnants of this aperture in here. expansion coming out. And so let me show you something here. See this line here, the lighter material, the red brick out here? Okay. That's a separation line. We got this to this. Then we got another line here. See that? This is the opening. This is the original aperture opening. This is expanding out of it. And this is expanding out through this. It's just being squeezed out like toothpaste. You ever bought that toothpaste that's got all those different color swirls in it? And then you squeeze it out and it kind of like bends and melds together and then forms together. Kind of the same, I guess, kind of reaching there to break it down, but look at that. It's just the outer shell here, cooked out, expansion. We're in Israel, people. I'm picking out a little pareidolia here. I don't know. But this is all brick. It's expanded out off of this. This is all expansion too. Look at this weld in the corner. The blocking up here all the way across. Ghost app here. Ghost app here. See it? This went block, block, block. Actually, nothing over on this side, but this starts here, picks up, block, 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 pops up, block, pops down, block, and continues on. And then this goes into one big, huge melded block here. See them? It started welding together here. 3 of them. This is welded together here to this one. They're all welded together. They're all welded to the back of this thing because they're all part of this. This is all the melt. We know, crew. We know. There's a better angle of that. Kind of further back. But you see this. See this? Look at the block line here. See how it's all block here? It was brick. Okay. And then it went into this. And you can see how it formed. The bricks come up here and form this arch feature. And then you got this here. See, different color even. See, this is more cooked out here. This is being squeezed out. Very hot, viscous. More packed with C14. But just hot and being shot out of there. And it went flush as it got out. It went pretty much flush across here and then it stopped. Bricks popping off over here. You can see the bricks too here in the melt. Look at that. Brick line, block line. You can see look at the viscosity. Look how hot that was, man. That's a little rock curtaining melt, 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 melt. All this is melt, melt, melt. All this is churned out rubble being shoved forward. Blocking here. Picking up things and bringing it forward as it comes out. Toy penguin up there. And this thing is protected, I guess. You know, they got the covering over it and all of that. You know, I'm sure it's a religious site because we're in Israel. Melted building, foreground, rubble. You got access, looks like terracing up here. Steps went all below. This is in the melt. This is just the top of this thing. You can see it's sunk down in the melt. Look at that. This thing is much larger down below.
Balloon rocks.
Yeah. Yeah. Another shot of the balloon rock in here on the surface. Look at this. I would say pathway of some sort. And we just went balloon rocky, formed up into stairs here. Look at all the rubble in here. Look at all that cooked out material on this here.
It's definitely steps.
Yeah. Terrace.
It don't look like steps because of the actual bricks of balloon rocks.
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't look like steps. But you can see the graduation of the steps going downwards into the brick flood.
From up here down. Yeah.
Right, Dino, I'm going to love you and leave you, mate. Keep going. Go as long as you want.
Okay.
I'm going to now go and post my evidence in the group what I showed tonight. You know my MO. I suggest you do the same when you finished.
Oh, most definitely. Well, thank you for doing that because that saves me from screenshotting later.
Oh, listen, don't tell me another one who's going to be adding to their personal collection from Spartan Red's personal collection. I love that. That's great.
Well, no, what I do, I can always find them. You know, I like to pick them, take them, look at them, and just study them, and then you know.
Of course, it's a case of it just as I said, as I was showing him, it helps you to focus your eagle eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I always do it with other people's stuff that I see. It's good practice. Oh, look how that's filled out there. That's great in that arch.
Yeah.
That brickwork in the arch is fantastic. It just helps you to focus. It gets your mind, your eyes tuned to apertures and brick lines and stuff like that, which helps in identifying. But really, the key is to understand is understanding everything in this realm is melted.
Yes.
Once you understand that concept, you can see why we can find evidence everywhere.
Yep.
Because it is everywhere. The whole realm, from top to bottom, from left to right, and vice versa. Everything's melted. Right, Dino, I'm going to go and post my evidence.
Right on.
I'm hoping I might catch you in the morning. Maybe if I don't, I don't. I hope you can. I hope. Are you working a long day tomorrow or not? Is it a long shift?
No, I'll be out early tomorrow. I'll be home plenty of time to get with.
Well, we'll have a little tete-a-tete in the afternoon then when you get back, and then
right on.
We can decide how we're going to structure the show for tomorrow. Because as I said earlier, it's going to be a dedication, appreciation show of the Eagle Eye crew members and their work in the groups.
Yeah.
As I said before, if you're not a Facebook aficionado and you don't have Facebook, you won't know these guys. You won't have seen this evidence. But there's some, wow, it's off the chain. It's off the chain. The evidence is off the chain, and you'll see it tomorrow. And, as you know, as I said earlier, James won't be in because he's got family coming over, so it'll probably be me and Dino again. Right. But the dynamic duo, we're always doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Look what Dean's showing you now. Fucking hell. Great. Listen, Eagle Eye crew, Spartan Reds out. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Dean, I love you. Love you too, love you all as well, Eagle Eye crew. And let's all stay blessed. Let's build this community. Let's get people really understanding meltology. It's so important. It's it's the backbone of our history, not his story. It's our story we're trying to uncover here. And with more evidence, we shall do it. With more eyes, with more eagles flying and looking and searching, we will find what we need to find. Anyway, Dino, Eagle Eye crew, stay blessed. One love, a brick love. I am out.
Brick love. Look at the viscosity of this. Look how melty that was. Red brick. It's brick. We know it, crew. Look, another red brick. Look, fucking brick everywhere. Look at the melt in this. State of matter being transformed, man, with the fervent heat from below in the X Factor event that electrified this melted circuit board we call the grid that we live on. Oh, by the way, we're in Israel, people. Eagle Eye crew, because we're going to break some shit down tonight. Going to break some fucking shit down tonight. Okay. All these places I'm about ready to show you, these are holy sites. They're protected, UNESCO, who the fuck ever. They're holy sites. As you can tell by the walkways, this is for the tourists. This is the moneymaker. It's them Benjamins coming in. Huh? Millions of motherfuckers go around here and are lied to. This is melted building. X factor, destruction, devastation. Okay. Look. You tell me, crew. Look. Look at the walls. Balloon rock, block, rubble, sinking down into the melt. Just unrecognizable. I mean, we can pitch it out. It's a melted building. We know that. We can still see the structure. This is the top of the buildings left. Everything else is down below. We know this. We know this. Okay. Protected site. Well, everything goddamn protected nowadays, but this is Israel. Okay. Look at the tops of these. The tops of these. Some more so than others. These don't just seem to be that scorched out here, but that's the X factor. You know, I mean, look at your differentials of balloon rock and block into these huge fucking blocks here. You know, you can have a scorched out one here and a cooked out crystal one next to it. You know, look at the ground. Look at the weld down here. All in the melt. This is melted building. The fuck is this here? I got something coming out here, something there, something around here. Not sure, but it's in the melt. So in with this. And look where it's at. Look at this out here, all field. And you look out in the field, you know what that is out there? That's grass growing on tops of melted buildings, brick ash. There's a little pocket of some chunks here, some chunks over there. You can see where the grass isn't growing very well. That's, you know, not suitable for growth in that spot. You know, it's fucking cooked, melted building, man. You know, look over here. And this whole wall back here behind it, all melted building. It's all within this complex here. Again, blocks, cooked out, scorching, viscosity, apparent, obvious structure. You can see it. You might be getting the idea. Or knows. It's amazing how many people come around this and don't even know. Don't even know. Look at this, crew. Blocking, going up in here to more balloon rock block. Just look at it. See what I mean? Cooked out, scorched, white, going crystal here. C14 in here, cooked out here. I mean, look at the shapes of these up here. Look. It's all expansion, buoyancy, and density. Heat, expansion, buoyancy, and density. This one here, I might have touched on that. I'm going to bump through these kind of pics because I want to get to these kind of pics. Now, crew, I'm going to bump in here just a second, and I'm just going to let you pick this one apart. I mean, no, it is what it is. I'm going to pick a better one for you to pick apart because I got to go to the bathroom. Let's see here. Again, floor plans in here, cooked out. That'll do right here. Melted building sinking down. Sinking down. It was gonna go down into the melt. I mean, way down, but it got stuck there. Look, aperture's right here. Be right back, crew. Thanks, crew. Sorry about that. I'm back. Part of a melted building sinking down into the flow there. These people up here behind the tree don't even have a clue. Just showing you the block here. Close-up shot. How viscous hot. Look at the viscosity of this. Look at this block. State of matter being changed, cooked out, twisting, turning, churning. Getting to a point here, crew. Just showing you the melt here. And this is all over in that area. These people live amongst this stuff. Same as other areas of the realm. This is the Golden Gate of the Temple Mound. Okay? For all you theologians out there, you know all about this place and all his story behind it. Okay? You beat it into our heads every fucking Sunday. Every day of the week, really, you know. Shit crosses everywhere on everything, man. You know. Fuck. This is a melted building. This thing was X-factored. Okay? The heat from below changed the state of matter in this. It did not look like this originally. Okay? We know this, crew. Come on. Look. Let's look at the fucking arches here first off. Look at that. Look at that. Big, big blocking in here. Cooked out. Still C14 in here. Up here is concrete mold. Look. Look. X-factored. We know this. We've seen this all over this realm. Just like this. Okay? Just like this. And we were told that somebody built this back in the religious history, you know. You know. All those people, all those stories fabricated around meltology, around the melt, the X factor, proof that they're hiding it in their own scripture. Because we know what the evidence says, and we know what this is. This is proof. You can pick it up, touch it, lick it, chew on it if you want. It's fucking melted red brick. And this is a melted structure sinking down into the melt, as well as everything in front of it. And some of it in the behind there. We know this place. Huh? You know his story narrative on it. Obviously X-factored. Come on. Foreground. This tower going up here. Block. You can see it. The melt. Look. Get this under here. Get the melt up under here. Scorching up on these arch features. And this is tech. This is Antiquitech. This had a function. a function. See it? Red brick. Look. Now they got it, sirens or things all attached. See the wires? They're using it. They're repurposing it for control of the population around there. Yeah, that's what they're fucking doing. Look at this goddamn dome. Look at this motherfucker. Heat damaged. Oh, what's that? Brick, red brick, melted. If you can't see this, you're a fucking moron. It's obvious what this is. Look, people. I just look at this in one glance and tell you what way it's leaning. I mean, I can tell you at one glance that the heat come from the bottom up and just chewing this thing up. Look at this bottom stair here. Bucket. Let's prove it, crew. Okay? For all you know, big brain motherfuckers out there, look at that. Huh? Where's the rest? Where's this fucking thing go? No, we're going to believe the religious historical narrative and, live in a fear-based mind control fucking matrix. Yeah. The big guy in the big man in somebody else's head is going to fucking send you to hell if you don't do what this person fucking thinks or believes. How fucking insane is that? The stupidity has to end, people. It has to fucking come to a stop. It's not only ridiculous, it's criminal. Look, downward shot. Over here, we got some, lights or some kind of an attachment thing here, something. But look down on this. Look down on this melt, people. Look at the ballooning of that shit right there. Look at it. Just, you can't even tell what it was. This thing is so ballooned out. And then on this side over here, you get a faint glimpse of maybe what, it kind of might have looked like. The shape anyway. But it's just too mangled to tell, and you can tell it was structure. You can tell it. Here's the floor plan right here, part of it. Look at it. It's right there. It's right there. Like this. It's ancient, they say. Well, it looks old. They're mistaking the melt for time frames, erosions, weathering. Okay? That's what they'll tell you this is. And that's fucking bullshit. And we know it. This is melted brick building, expanding and sinking down, the state of matter changing. You can still see the goddamn brick ash down below. Fuck it. Let's move on, crew. There's another shot of an area there. Look at this. This is Israel, people. Look, let me show you something here. See all this in here. Look at this. Look at this blocking in here. Look at this fucking shit. We come over here. You can see it's going mangled here. Got some oblong blocking, ballooning going on. Obviously melted as shit because it's dripping. Huh? Over here is dripping. It's dripping and rock curtaining. Yeah. And then we come over here. Fucking block. Cooked. This stuff's more cooked out than the block. This is block. Look, we go this shit. Big block. Little row of this shit expanding up into there. Big block. And it goes on, and then we get them closer here together. See that? It's not hard. It's quite obvious, really. If you got some fucking sense. This is inside looking down. This is a tourist trap, obviously. They got some lighting going on up in there, but it shows you kind of the texturing I'm wanting you to get to. Look at the texturing on that. This was bubbling. This was very hot. Ghost apps down in there too. Look, here's an app right here. See it? That's interesting. What the fuck is that? Huh. I have to check that out later. Near Israel, on the coastline there. Let me do something here, crew. Just going to do something here. I kept clicking in and out. I kind of jumped around on my pics a little bit, so please forgive me. But there's a spot that I'm wanting to get to. There's spots that I'm wanting to get to, and these will do. Yeah. Jerusalem, Israel, somewhere. The famous part of this wall, whatever side, I don't know. All I do know is there's a lot of fucking heat damage going on here at the bottom of this, working its way up. Look at the size of this shit. Let's get a better look at the texturing on it. Tell me that wasn't hot. Tell me that wasn't hot. Look at it just ballooning out. Look how far expanded out. Look how far expanded out. This looks like some kind of, what the fuck is this? This expanded out, or is this a statue or something that used to be here? I don't know. But look how far all this expanded off this wall. Here's the wall back here. You got to come all the way out here. Look at that. Huge expansion down here, especially this big block. Look at that, man. Man. Yeah, look at this. Tourists or people that live here. I mean, look, these are people that live here. Pretty sure. I mean, they look like they're going along their daily schedule there. And they're in the middle of all this. And look, this goes down below. She's coming up out from below. Look, this is a stair. They got it gridded off here. This goes down below this structure right here. Okay. They're coming up out of it. Look at that. Look at the fucking, look at all this in here, crew. And of course, the buildings back here balloon rocked. Over here, heat damaged, bad, just like this over here. Look at the wonkiness of the ground. Look how it's caving. Rubble in here, blocks going down. There's a cave in down below here. There's a depression. Obviously, you can come in and out of it. Yeah, looking up. It's all that's left of this wall. Look, actually two, one back here, one back here. But these are sinking down into the melt and the flow coming down. You can see it here in this rock, this cooked out brick here. Cooked out brick coming down the pick. You can see these turrets. Oops, sorry. Went back one. We'll go here. Look at that. What happened to that wall? And first off, did they use all those big chunks like that and built it like that? Or were those red bricks and it was heat expanded? Look at your color differentials. Look at your blocks, your balloon rocks. You got blocks and balloon rocks. You got a balloon rock on a block. The size of these up here compared to this when you drop down. Different shapes. Right angle, square blocks too. All red brick. Come on, people. Red brick. Red brick. Still see the churning in here. Look at the churning inside of this thing. Look. Center pick. Just fucking churning in there. Look how it's shooting this block out sideways and up. See that? Cray. Inside here, and this even has an historical narrative. Apparently one of the many times this place was under siege and they dug a tunnel and moved water and did all this shit, and it gives you the narrative for this right here. Okay, they're going to tell you whoever dug this and won the war, won whatever. It's fucking melt, dude. Come on. It's fucking melted. It's not pickaxed. That's hard as shit, and it's crystallized. You're not pickaxing that shit. Look under the water. Look. Fucking cooked out. Look at the weld down here. Look at the weld over here. Red brick. What the fuck? Come on. It's right there. It's right there. Look at the blocking. Look at the blocking. Come on, people. We know. You can tell it expanded up. You can tell. Look at the sides. Look. Look at this side here. See how it's down more? Look at this side here. See it's down more? See how this is higher? It expanded. This material was heat coming from the bottom up and expanding all this above as it's eating its way up these walls here. Just melting the shit. Big scorching going on here. Look how the scorching goes down and meets under the water. Look, there's the scorching under the water. See all this dark shit here? That's the scorch melted out pattern of this here. You can still see the block line in through the fucking water. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Up here. Stairs coming down. This goes down obviously to low level here. Balloon rocking, blocking everywhere. Look down here. Fucking hell. Look at this. There's the melt. Look. Aperture. Right there. Weird looking piece of something coming out there. Blocking here. But then look. Brick ash. Brick ash. Churn material. See it? Just churning. Just melting. Coming up. Even over here, these buildings, look. Oh, well line right there, blocking in here. Downward shot of one of these famous religious historical places. Telling you this wall was built to protect all this in here. And then this wall was built to protect all this in here. Yeah. It's fucking in the melt. Look. Okay. Foreground. This side here. Obvious heat expansion at the bottom. Look at this wall. Come on. Come on. Look at this tower. Look at this right here. It's just getting enveloped. Look, heat coming from the bottom up. Only this part sticking out here. Eating its way up this wall here that forms this. This sink down into the melt. This is very hot, viscous. You can see it. The expansion here. Huge. Huge. And all that's left is the top of this wall here that goes and wraps all the way around here. Look. Follow the wall here. Comes, drops down. See how it drops down? See how it's higher over here? Way lower over here. Look at this depression down in here. All these buildings down in here. They're sinking into the melt. Look at the fucking walls sinking down into the melt. Come on. It's not hard. All you have to do is look and use your critical thinking skills, man. It's, another one of these pics, maybe the same pic there. We'll move on. Street level up here, down below here. Building on top of the corpse, the cremated X Factor victim we call our melted reality. Yeah. Look at this. I wanted to get this shot here. Another one of these down in where they pickaxed or dug or whatever, to save their ass. Look at the weld in this. Look at the melt. It's melted. It's melted. Look. It's all melted red brick. Just like that. Big blocking going on down here. A lot of C14 left in it. You can tell by the coloring, Come right up above it. We got this melt. Going more crystal up here. Look at that. Away from the balloon rock, and now this is all crystal. This is completely fucking getting cooked. Look at these up here. Look. Look at that big expansion on the far right side of the pic, center pic coming in. Then you got those apertures in there, different melt form there. And then you go to the left of it and you got cooked out, crystallized, And then all the balloon rocking above it, blocking, And if this shit was not fused together and welded together, it would not be looking like that. I guarantee you. Look back here under here. Look at these. Look at these columns. Look at the columns. Or the remnants, I should say the remnants, the skin of this. I mean, I don't know if it was a column or not. It's just interesting the way these are spaced. But look at all this is so fucking chewed out. You can't even, look back here. Aperture. Look back here. Aperture. Arch. Look at it. Look. Fucking look. See them? Brick. Arch. Expansion here. A little arch feature swooping and coming off this way. Little brick wall thing here. Getting compressed down. Heat and pressure. Look. Showing. Bet you this place is fucking expensive. Cray. We're getting there, crew. More of this. A lot of this kind of features in Israel. Like this. See, it continues these balloon rocking, blocking. I've seen, it seems to be the main, this thing turned into this form. And this is out in the field down from this housing project up here. But just down in the field along this slope down here, you got melt. Look at all this meltology. What's this? Just asking, crew. Yeah, they cover up. They use these tarps for whatever reasoning, little shops in there or whatever. But just look at the fucking melt around it. I won't even zoom in. Why? It's just balloon rock, rubble. I mean, just all fused together because it's still structure. They're still attaching shit to it. It's stable enough to where they can do that. Look at this here. I will zoom in a little bit, crew. Look at this walkway across here. Melt. Different than from over here. Why does this side look like this and this side look like this? This step down here. We'll pick it apart, crew. Fucking hell. Look at this. Look at this down here. Sinking down into the melt block in here. Brick. In it. In it. In it. You know, we show this stuff every night relentlessly because people are stupid. We're just hoping they'll come in here, see this, and, you know, pick up this information and join this truth of ours, this truth of humanity's, man. It's not just ours, it's everybody's. It's everyone that ever existed, everyone that is existing, and everyone that will exist. This affects fucking humanity, man. And these people just get to fucking lie their ass off and fucking control shit and just, oh, yeah. Another settlement here. I'll move on. Another one they supposedly built and all this fucking melted. It's into the melt. We're getting some closer shots here, crew. Another one of these here. Supposedly historical figures, they built this shit. It's in the melt. It's in the melt. It's all fucking X factor. Another close up, big blocks, usual suspects here. We did this pick here. All right, crew. This is fucking, hold on a minute. I want to get to a point here. Bloody hell. As Spartan would say. Hold on, crew. I'm going to find a spot and I'm going to go through it and we're going to break it down because I wanted to show you something. Oh, Dean, where is it? I wanted to show you something, and which proves my point of the false historical narratives given to us. Here we are. Here we go. Here we go, crew. We've got the cave entrance, the temple of this place, the court of this thing, the temple of this guy, upper tomb of this temple, and the lower tomb temple. Temple, fucking temple. Temple, fucking temple. Fuck, man. I wonder if we can find a temple in here. I see melt. We'll move on. This is all covering it up, but I'm just showing you. That's what they do. Everything's a fucking temple because that's how they control it. The religious narrative. Fuck, man. Here we go, crew. Here we go, crew. Religious spot. Okay. And these little apertures up in here, okay, these things, yeah, those things were put in there. They were carved and put in there for people to put their religious effigies in before the time of, well, you know. Yeah. This is the actual fucking narrative they're giving for this. People carve this shit to put goddamn effigies in here. Okay? Come on. And they swallow it hook, line, and fucking sinker, man. How fucking stupid can people be? This guy's getting paid big bucks. So is this guy's not getting paid as much. I'm sure of it. But look, they're telling you this bullshit narrative and they're hiding the actual event. Because if this is figured out, which we're doing, we're showing, okay, it's over. Game over. Game the fuck over. Oh, love you, Spartan. Israel. Just showing you the melt. You know, they live amongst it. You know, they believe their religious narratives, you know. But we know meltology. And this place is fucking X-factored. See? Where'd the rest of this go? Why is this all closing out, expanding here? Viscosity everywhere. Now, some of these could be bullet fragments. You're damn right. This place was under fire, 7-year war. Whatever, conflict. Okay. But not all of it. This is X-factored. Come on, people, look. Okay, we'll fucking prove it to you because we're the Eagle Eye crew. What the fuck is that? It's a goddamn arch with the expansion coming out and welding in here. See it? Get it? Expansion holes, viscosity. Get it? Blocking in here. Rubble, churn. Look. Look, you can still see back in between up there in the more apertures. This is heat expansion coming out. See how it welded again? Fucking get it? They're lying to you. They're lying to you. Yeah, they're fucking lying to you. Melted building. All X-factored. Everything out there X-factored. There's that dome we were on the other side of a little earlier. Yeah. Look at the blocking on this one. Fuck. Big blocks, thin blocks. You can still see the block line, the brick lines. Like Spartan said. Lines. Follow the lines. Big blocking going on. You got vertical blocking. You got horizontal blocking. I mean, crazy. Big melt. Can even see back over here. Look how this expanded off here. Look, see this line? And it tapers down over here. A mortar snot over here. Look at that. This all expanded out here. Kind of up, something here that expanded here and then shot across. Popping those out. Street level. Street level. Wow, that's hot. Look at that. That's fucking bubbling, cooking, electrified. Look at the scorch. Look at the scorch, crew. Fuck, man. Look at the scorch on that. Look back here where it went block. And then look what it did down here. Look at this. Expansion. This way. Scorching major in here. Expansion kind of rock curtaining out this way. Depression in here. Apertures in here. This is rock curtaining over the apertures that were here. Tell me it's not, because that's what it is. That's what it is. Aperture right here. Blocking below it. Rubble on this side. Rubble on this side. Fuck, man. So many different heat differentials in this. It's really quite crazy, man. Scavengers will grow anywhere. There's brick ash. Look at that. Got enough brick ash to fucking keep these little bastards alive in here. Huh? Look at the blocking in that. Viscous hot. this weld line here, and then it kind of expands this way here. I think I showed this, how this comes so far out. It might be another pick. Actually, it is. This is a better pick. Shows you this block here a lot better. Okay. Do something, crew. Few more here, crew. Few more I wanted to get to. There we go. Remember I told you about the false god niches? Yeah. Thought I was kidding you? Well, there it fucking is. That's what they're telling you that this is. Okay. This aperture here all melted. This one here all scorched and getting melted. Huh? This one up here all hit, scorched, getting melted. All the melt around it. Yeah. Yeah. And these are niches for false god effigies. Okay. That's how simple it is, crew. They get people to actually fucking believe that. Now, if anybody stuck anything in there, those goddamn things were like that before. They weren't there for that purpose. This is melt. It's obvious. It's goddamn obvious, man. Stop it with the religious fucking lies. Stop it. Upper shot of this place. Very famous place if you're not familiar with it. It's got quite the story behind it. You can research that yourself. I won't go into it. Yeah. Ancient site here. They used to fuck goats and do bad things to squirrels and, you know, sex and carnage and the travesty of it all. You know, that's the narrative behind what took place at this place. Okay. They come up with all this literature, all these stories, you know, and then tell you that you're going to go to fucking hell if you don't believe it. Fucking hell, man. Really? I'm seeing melt here. Nothing but, man. This was X-factored. Their political, their religious, their academic narratives are fucking bullshit. And it's over. People are waking up, and they're waking up fast. Just showing you the melt, crew. All these pics I'm showing you here is of a very famous spot with a very fucked up religious narrative behind it to brainwash you. Make you live in that fear. Yeah, look at this one. Look at this. There you go, crew. Look at that. That's definitely a fucking column base. Oh, by the way, my question is, where's the rest of the fucking building? Huh? It's down in the melt below it. It's up here. This is all attached. This is all one part. This goes down. It's all one part of a structure. It's just a fragment of it. Look in here. You can see, look at the blocking right here. And then the melt. It's in the melt. Look. It's very hot here. This is the melt right here. Look at one block, and it's just all of this. Look how it's rock curtaining all this. Look at the melt on this. Look. Let me do something here, crew. See if it helps. maybe. Look at the melt in that. Very, very fucking churning here. Very viscous, hot pool in here, just bubbling. Rock curtain over itself. Big expansion here, just churned, fucking hit. Look. State of matter being changed because of the heat of the X Factor event. Wow. Religious site, people. Yeah. Religious site. And you know how many people they've killed? How many people have died in wars because of this religious narrative? How many people are dying today in Palestine? How many kids are living the way they are in Palestine? Under gunfire and fucking fear their whole life, seeing their relatives slaughtered because of a religious fucking narrative. It's disgusting. This is meltology. It's meltology. It's what we're showing you. We're showing you the truth. Another shot of it there, a little bit of a different angle. Oh, yeah. See, you thought I was lying. Not only were they fucking goats, they were dancing with them too. Can you believe it? Wow, man. Some freaky motherfuckers, man. Look at the meltdown here. All the freaks gathered in here and we're doing so much terrible shit. And then you know who came in? Confronted them. You know, they care more about you being concerned about a goat catching one in the ass than actually what the fuck this is. This is a melted structure. Huh? It's a fucking melted building. That's why they lie. They can't afford to let us figure it out. That's why. Look, apertures melt, same shit. I mean, even back there, it's the top of a melted building. Okay. You wanted proof? There it is. Look at the lines. This way. Heat expansion melting, slipping down this way. On this, deforming this aperture here, rock curtaining here, this big thing, rock curtaining down over this thing. I mean, it's fucking meltology, people. That's why the smoke screens. There's a more away shot of it. Look at all this behind it. Look how, in this area here, you got pretty thick stuff down in here, but on top here, this was so cooked out and hit, you only got sparse vegetation that can grow. Water level of one of these sites. Look at the walls here. Balloon rock block. This is a lot. This sank down into the melt, people. This is just the top of these buildings. This realm was way different. Looked so different than the big bitch in back. I like to play with these kind of pics because it's fun. See how much detail I can bring out. The arches and the melt, just popping the details. Sometimes too much. Sometimes I back it up just to see, like that. That's better, I think. Don't you think, crew? Anyway, that's what I do with my evidence. I try to get the best detail I can. Look at this. Same spot, just showing you the rock, the walls here along the water better. These didn't have a purpose for just holding water, I'd assume. Not assume. would figure. Maybe some kind of an aperture melted out. I will get in that place. And that guy. I love this pick, by the way, Spartan. Brilliant. And I think that wraps me, crew. Let me check. Just checking, crew. Just checking. We are Melted Red Brick University, the nest, the home, the lair, the lab, the big brain think tank of the Eagle Eye crew. We got some very talented people in our forum, in our group, in our family. Okay. And we respect and love everybody. And we try to bring forth the best that we can. And, we deal with the tech shit, not to break rhythm and all that, but we deal with the tech shit. And, that is very aggravating. Let me just pop out here, make sure I'm talking to the crew and not to myself. There you guys are. There you go. Oh, Big Al. Been a while, brother. How you doing? You get in here. Let me come on out to you, crew. Let me go through some chat. Spark them if you got them. Because I'm loading one up right now. Big Al. Surely I'm just going to pop them up here and we'll read them. Because we can. Big Al. Surely the overload magicians were awake of it back then. Yes, they were. Well, I don't know. Could be like today, only the hierarchy knew. Trying to figure out how to control the people, What do we got? Big Al's been in a lot. Oh, what's this? What's that Big Al going to say? What do we got, Big Al? Hold on, Dean. There was a medieval town built at the base of the Bosnian pyramid. It's quite possible that our ancestors, survivors, simply used the melted buildings because they were naturally useful. Always repurposed, man. We live on everything's repurposed, man. I mean, we brush our teeth with fucking repurposed brick ash, man. We eat because of melted brick ash. These fucking vegetation grows in, farms, food, This realm was way different, and we know it wasn't anything like this. Humanity wasn't anything like this. I wasn't there, but I have a feeling that this place was not built by a hateful, murderous, ravageous race of beings. I just doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. What does fit is the motherfuckers today, though. That fits. Because that's what we just broke down. And that's what we broke down before. Yeah. Good point, Big Al. Good point. George was in here. I'm just going to run through the chat, Big Al. We'll get through this and then we'll kick out. KH, another night owl. Frederick, yeah. KH. Fred's like that, man. Fred is solid crew. Oh, fuck. Fred's been here from the get-go. Fred knows how to break down some evidence. This guy knows what he's talking about. Love to see you again, Fred. I really would, man. I hope you can come in soon. I'd love to break down some evidence with you here with me. Benny Boy was in, of course. Fred again. Odin's Beard. Fred. Knowledge was in, crew come and go. We got lives. Things happen. We fall asleep. We got to go piss. Got to eat, Got to go walk the dog sometimes, got to live our lives, man. And you know, being a meltologist and living your life, trying to bring forth this stuff. That's why I like to bring it every night the way I can. Because I can't talk to people like this over fucking breakfast or whatever, you can't drop. People just don't get it, If you want to live in confrontation all the time, just tell everybody you fucking walk by about it, they'll look at you like you locked up, man. And it's just the way it is, we have to endure it because the battlefront is right here. It's right there. That's why these certain people can't see this stuff. It's, it's just interesting how indoctrination is so strong, can take somebody's mind and make them believe their whole life that a lie. Born into the lie and then die believing the lie. Fucking hell, man. I don't know, crew, about you, but that pisses me off. Anyway, crew, it's been 4 hours and a half in the melt with me. I would love to thank you again, Spartan Red, my friend, my brother, my confidant, my mentor. I'm learning so much off of you. And I'm dog paddling a lot, trying to keep up. And I want to thank you for your understanding and your patience, your wisdom, your knowledge, your evidence, your friendship, your love. Brick love. Eagle Eye Crew, this has been Fervent Heat. I would like to thank and shout out to Mark, our melted reality, Jen, Truth Seeker 69, Joachim Tartarian Meltdown, Red Brick Chick, Deborah, Crystal Frisbee, Tobias, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots, Shepu, mountains are all red brick buildings, research my research, and Fruitcus. Who else we got? Steffi. Who else we got? Patricia. Who else we got? Big Al, George, Knowledge, James, Evaldez, Davros, Steffi. It goes on and on and on and on, crew. We're getting bigger. We're getting bigger. And a lot more people are paying attention. And it's brilliant. It really makes me feel a lot better because it is important to me. It's changed my life, and I'm just trying to help change others. I'm not looking at anything for it. I'm not. I just want this message out, man. And I want to light a fucking fire. I want a firestorm. I want this knowledge to be a firestorm going through this establishment. These controllers. They can't run. This has been Fervent Heat. I love you all. Like, share, and subscribe to everybody I just mentioned, especially Melted Red Brick University, Spartan Red. See you tomorrow night, crew, with Spartan Red. We're going to be breaking down your stuff. Look forward to it. If you can, if it's out there, grab the link, come in. I love you, every one of you.